Well, we're still hunting in the dark, so it's fox time. Oh, wait. I'm really, honestly, like, I do think we're going to bring up some kind of grind again. I don't know what it's going to be, but I actually like grinding on stream. I've only realized that probably since Tar. Maybe about then's when I really started to enjoy it. But nonetheless, we're going to take a little break, go chase some tigers, maybe try to get a rare for our lodge. And frankly, I'm kind of excited to hunt our Sundarpatan. I think back to our Great One Tar, and like, that was a big thing. I never hunted down south here. I don't remember going back in single player much and doing it after that. So, there could be really good stuff on the map, who knows? Only one way to find out. What's up, A-Ray? Caleb's in here, welcome on in. Hey, Outdoor Kid. Tiger indeed, Pedri. Justin Fields of the Jets, I saw that. So, it's either going to be Russell Wilson or Aaron Rodgers for the Steelers, which I don't know how I feel about that. We've got this thing where we have so many zones unlocked, by the way, on Sundarpatan. Every time we open the map, it lags, so that's awesome. Hunt a rare yak? We can go up north. I mean, we're going to be here 4 hours, so we could absolutely go and, you know, add some additional things into it. When we were doing the snow leopard hunt, typically it'd be 2 hours of that and then 2 hours of fishing the angler. I don't have any intention, at least currently, to do any angler today. I mean, you never know. But, yeah. We never really spent like a full 4 hours on Sundarpatan for a stream that I can recall. So, I think this could be interesting. We'll see what we get into. Maybe we run up north, look for snow leopard yaks, all kinds of stuff. Hey, Luke. Going pretty good, Survivor. It's nice to not be a Great One grinding today. Although, like I said at the start here, I think maybe a week or two of this. So, like, let's say this stream, Friday stream, and then next week, same thing. Like, Tigers for Monday, Friday as well. Unless we get a rare today. Then we'll probably look at doing some kind of other Great One grind again. I don't know what. Like, I kind of want to do whitetail, but I'm afraid, like, whitetail respawns, I hear things are kind of iffy with them. So I don't want to mess with that right now. We could do... I don't care to get another red deer. Really don't know if I want to do fallow deer again. Like, pheasant, actually, isn't a terrible idea. What's up, Pizza? Are you going to go check out the new TheHunter update? I'm not going to lie to you, it doesn't move the needle for me. I watched Amazing Pizza's video since he happens to be in chat. He did a really good job of explaining everything, but I don't like that. Like, I don't want to know what all my herds are doing. That feels to me like it's just going to make it even more of a farming game. So, you know, crazy free agency. I've been watching as many updates as I can. I like the DK Metcalf signing so far. It's Steelers doing some stuff. Should I buy Sundarpatan? I really like it. I think it's the best DLC map they've ever released. It is more expensive than every other map they've ever done. I think it's $7.99 for a normal map. This one is $10 or $11.99? I think $11.99. It's like a 50% increase. That said, I think it's that good. So, you could wait to catch it on sale if you don't feel like spending almost 15 bucks for a map. If you don't care to spend 15 bucks for a map, yeah, I think it's worth it even then. What's up, CLR? Mel also dislikes what they've done. You know, like, I'm not going to sit here and say it's a bad update or the wrong one or whatever, but for me, yeah. A, I don't really love it anyway, but also B, it doesn't change much. Over 10 fights for Metcalf and Pickens. I think they're going to trade Pickens. I don't think he stays there. Because I guess, like, for the Chiefs game on Christmas Day, he showed up late, like, that was a whole thing. I would suspect they're kind of over it with him. Do they drink here? I think they can. Also, by the way, we're not going to, like, constantly reset back to Tiger Drink Time or the start of Tiger Drink Time today. When it gets light out, we'll go chase other stuff, let Tigers find us. I think they're going to, the Bing. Unless, like, I guess, was it Jerry Dulac reported that they're close to a deal with him? Unless he backs out and they go back to Russ, I kind of think that's what's going to happen. Getting ready to do my first moose grind, kind of excited. Nice. What map are you going for? Gonna find a random initial spawn Great One Tar? Well, if you mean I'm gonna find that, I think we probably killed all of our tar on the map by now. Hey Andrew, thank you, man. They share the same number? They do. Any specific fur type you want for a tiger? So, since EW stream where they first showed him off, I've had like a fascination with the albinos. When Jaxy first showed that, like, he had all the rare tigers, I think it was every variation, like all in that one spot. And when he spawned the albino in, like, it really caught my attention. I was really like, man, I'd love to have one of those. Pseudomelanistic white, and there's two variations of that. It's the one with, like, the darker stripes, is my absolute, like, favorite one, there's not a rare tiger we could get where I'm like, not happy with that. And who knows, there might be one sitting on our map right now. Hey, Austin, what's going on? Soup. Imagine that. I'm not great one grinding, Soup shows up. Hey, Joe. Thank you, man. That was pretty special to happen live on stream. Thinking Rev and Thule? Rev's not a bad idea. Rev and Thule can be a good moose map. I think you got to really commit to like managing it because all the moose in the south, like you can have them drinking pretty much every lake on the map. Like there's a bunch of areas. So you got to commit to that. But I think once you do spend the time to get like all your southern, because I would make the mountain zones your primaries. Once you've done that, I think you'll be in good shape. Soup here? Yeah. Just had an ad? Yeah, that'll happen. Only have a white tiger for me, but the rares are really rare. Do have some diamonds, but no rares. Yeah, I got that pseudo mellow white in early access. That was live on stream as well. I have never seen a rare tiger since. I was in what I believe was a hacked server, and I saw also pseudo mellow white, but I left that pretty quick. Should I buy Nepal, Medved, or Salzwiesen? I'd say it depends on your, like, playstyle. If you're, like, big into Great One grinding, I might go Salzwiesen, because pheasants and foxes, for my money, Salzwiesen is the best map to grind both of those. Versus Sundarpatan has tar, but no other great ones. Everything else, though, on this map, I think wins. Like, as far as normal, hunting for diamonds, some of the rares, Sundarpatan's got awesome stuff. Nothing so far hollow. We're just going for a long run here, checking a Tiger Lake. Pseudo mellow orange is the best. I know why you're biased about that. It's not my favorite one, but I'd be happy if I got it. I did Dark Falcon, yeah. I'm happy for Fields. I'm happy you got a good deal. I liked him. I thought he handled last year really well. Wouldn't have minded if they brought him back. So I bought the season a couple days ago, and I'm not kidding when I say I run at 20 FPS max. For instance, in Colorado I run about 100 with medium or even high settings. Is there a fix? I don't know. It seems to me it's a hardware thing more so, or, well, let me say, a hardware brand or something? More so than like a hardware capability. I don't know what I run Call of the Wild at. Like, I just cap it at 60 FPS. Most places in the season I get like 45, 55. Some I do get like 20. There are areas that are worse. But, as far as a fix for, I don't know. That's something I hope he's going to work on soon is optimization. Because it needs it. Yeah, Joe, I'm excited to run around and just hunt today. The last time we did it literally was snow leopards. When did we kill our diamond snow leopard? It was like October-ish? Does that sound right? Maybe September? So after that, I think we did Gensbach grinding for a little bit. And then obviously we've been on great ones since Pheasant and Foxes came out. Tippery, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Good to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. How y'all doing today? Congrats on your great one, Fox. Thank you, man. Hope you have an awesome day. You too, dude. Appreciate the support as always. Super generous of you. Just got the Sapphire Pheasant. Nice, man. In my opinion, Tigers have the best rares. They're up there. I'll tell you what, though. Like, underrated, although hopefully becoming more properly rated. I just think bird rares. Like, we got that hybrid Goldeneye yesterday. Obviously, the Merganser hybrid is just incredible, but there's some really cool-looking rare birds that, frankly, it's not that I didn't care about. Back in the day, I just was kind of like, oh, I'm never getting these. Like, I can't identify that. I don't sit there and bird hunt. At least with Salzwiesen, you don't need to. You join a couple of multiplayer servers and run around. There are rare birds out there. It might not be the crazy rare ones, your hybrids and stuff like that are really, really unlikely to show up. But even, Leucistic Tufted Duck we killed recently, was super stoked about that. There's a lot of good stuff. Does Blacktail have a great one? They do not. Loadout. Whatever the heck I had in... Oh, you know what? That video didn't even come out. I'll explain. So I've got the 375. That's going to be our Tiger gun. 30-06 for Nilgai and Barracin gun, whatever. 223, which I swapped the Mosin for. And 22. So I recorded a video on Silver Ridge Peaks Friday morning. That was supposed to be yesterday's video. Then, of course, the Great One Fox showed up Friday afternoon, or evening, really. So that kind of moved things around. So I have a Silver Ridge Peaks video recorded. It's actually uploaded and everything just sitting here. So I'm just going to, kind of save that for a rainy day. If something happens, can't get a video out, get sick, whatever. I just sort of have that there. That was why that video didn't come out. It'll come out eventually. NFL Vibant, dude, all the stuff's happening today. I had Pat show up. Saw a lot of the breaking news there. ESPN app typically gives me things, so I guess I should see that if it comes up. You guys will probably get to it before me and let me know in the chat anyway. So I started my Great One fallow grind, and I already have all 3 rares and 10 diamonds. That is good. Especially all 3 rares. Mela, I killed 6,139 fallow deer. I did not kill a singular melanistic. They're really rare. Hey, Mason. Home off work with a newborn, couldn't figure out what the occasion was for Flinter livestream, only to realize it's Monday. Dad brain is real. I believe it, dude. I absolutely believe it. I didn't see the numbers, Bottom Boy, but I saw like something 40 mil. I'm guessing 2 years. Hey, Aaron, what's up? So I'll probably buy Weapon Pack 1, Sega Safari, Trophy Lodge, Saul's Weasel, and Medved. I like it. That'll give you quite a lot of variety. I think that's a good call. Sega Safari 2, Between the Lodges, 100% recommend. That extra size on the floor plan, really nice. Hunter, thanks for becoming a Shusty. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name emojis in chat and early access to uploads. I should set that video to members only. I can do that. Can I set it to members only and then put it out later? I'll have to check. Mendelsor, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the super chat. I'm planning to make a challenge montage and was wondering if you had any ideas. My Call of the Wild content performs the best on my channel, and I haven't done a challenge video yet. Love the channel. Well, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Challenge montage. Maybe I need clarification. When you're saying challenge montage, do you mean multiple challenges and putting them together? You said you haven't done a challenge video yet, so I'm not sure if you want one challenge idea. If that's what you mean, then that will be a lot easier for me to answer. I'll try to find you in chat there. Your profile picture should be easy for me to pick out. I 100% believe that, Keston. I didn't quite get that with Shadow, because obviously Shadow's a dog, but even like a little bit with her, it was like... She was such a baby when we first got her. She's still a baby. She thinks she's a human. But, you know. I think those are the only 2 options, Bottom Boy. Or, what's Skylar Thompson they signed? I don't want that. Any trophy animals? I don't think we've killed anything yet. We shall, though. What's up, winners? No, just kills edited together to music and stuff. Oh, okay, I got you. But from a challenge? The biggest thing I would say with, like, editing kills together and stuff, definitely... So I used to make montages way back, and it was just like, here's a kill, here's another kill, here's another kill, and just music behind it. Taking the time to edit a montage well so, like, you know, your shots are on, like, you know, beats or beat drops or whatever, really helps a montage do good. That's something I would move towards. With memes and funny bits, I like it. It's a good idea. Do you like Saul's Weasel? I do, actually. You find it boring? I think if you're there to trophy hunt, meaning, you know, like run around, that's level 3, don't care, level 2, don't care, whatever, it gets boring. I like bird hunting and like chasing rares. That works out really well for me. But as far as, you know, how I enjoy hunting that map, it's kill everything. Bird flies by, shoot it. Raccoon runs by, shoot it. Like, I like the run and gun aspect of it. It's maybe not as fun for like a 4-hour, like, go around and try to find something good. Even though it's got all those birds. What's up, Unknown? I was thinking, Brady, sign Rogers and draft Jackson Dart. I could get behind us. Hey, Jivers. How's it feel to not have to grind for a great one? Pretty good, to be honest. Though I already know I'm gonna put myself back in that situation. Probably end of the month or something like that. Fire up a great one grind. It could be another pheasant. I don't know. We'll clear that hurdle when we come to it. But it is nice to, like, it's not even have the pressure off. I don't feel pressure great one grinding. I just do, you know, like, go out there, shoot them. I don't expect a great one to show up. I really don't sit there and go like, where is it? Why isn't it here? I expect diamonds. And then, you know, when that 10 Fabled pops up, I lose my mind. So, yeah, it's not a pressure thing so much as just like a, alright, we can go and do something else for a while, and then we'll go back and do another. What tiger rare would you like? I think albino would be my absolute preference. If I got a pseudo-melanistic white male, I'd be pretty thrilled with that too. Chasing kitties with a bow? I didn't grab a bow. I could get one. Could be interesting. They should do a great one, a gray wolf, but called a dire wolf. So dire wolves, I don't know if it's prehistoric, but it's like a long time ago, right? Way bigger and stuff. maybe not call it that, but go along the same vein as they did with the Irish elk fallow deer. So, you know, it has the prehistoric roots, let's say, of the dire wolf, but it's not literally a dire wolf. Should do another fox grind. I know you just got done, but would love to see another color variation. I'm seeing a lot of the same you got. I'll think about it. I don't know. I prefer definitely to hunt in the daylight. I know we're doing like tigers and stuff today, but yeah, we'll make a decision on that when we come to it. Somebody posted, I think early this morning, like 1 a.m., a blood moon fox, which is the one I really wanted, and I feel justified in wanting that fox. It looks so good. I definitely do think it's probably cooler looking than my Scarlet Nightshade, but I'm pretty happy to have the Scarlet Nightshade, therefore, new favorite. Hey, Jay. Great One Grind sequel. Start over, get going. Cracks whip. Okay, I guess I'll grind tar now. How about a Great One Big Cat? To me, it has to be lions because I think tiger grinding would be really weird with the low population. But lions need a redo. Perfect excuse. Hey, Ghost Rider. Get anything good yet today? Negative, Ghost Rider. I'm so glad you asked a question that I could answer negatively. Anyway, I always wanted to do that. What was your least favorite Great One grind? Ooh. Least favorite. So whitetail I liked. Red deer's gonna be in the bottom, but let's not just go with... Oh, moose for sure. Actually, never mind. Yeah, moose was not fun. The reason I didn't like moose, because with the 375 now, I might not hate it, but you had to track every moose, even with good shots, for like 150 meters, because you would single lung every one of them with the 300 unless you could get a hard shot, which sometimes you can, but, you know, pretty routinely there's 2 bull moose standing there. Alright, do we have tigers on our map, or what's going on? Let's go... Where's that, this lake, I think. I've had them, like, clustered up there before. And we'll go from here. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh. A lot of times you get 2 bulls there. It's pretty rare to get the double hard shot. So it was always tracking stuff. It felt so slow. I couldn't get much for respawns. I can tell you for sure, like, we're going to do another grind of some kind here again soon. It will not be moose. Unless something really bizarre happens, maybe they add another moose variation that I just love, I don't think I'm ever moose grinding again. How many great ones? I guess I have... Is it 8? Is 1 for every species that has a great one, but I've lost track. I think 8. Why are you such a red deer hater? Because, like... Okay, the grind wasn't that bad. I didn't mind the grind. But they only have the 1 fur, and all the racks look the same to me. And the cool thing about great ones is, at least what they've come to now, not that everybody gets their own, you know, like, there's only so many furs or so many combos and stuff, but, like, I got my oak fur moose with the big typical rack. Happened to be the exact combo I wanted, but nonetheless, it's like, this is my great one. Like, this is what mine looks like. Mel's was, like, the oak fur and the mismatch. Big typical and non-typical side. She got other ones too, but that was the first one. Kyla's was oak fur and spider rack, so we all had like a different great one. That's what I love about them. Red deer don't give that vibe. Definitely worth the wait for the joke. Eventually we will kill something, I promise. I saw that, Jelly. Not gonna lie, the red deer is my least favorite one as well. Personally don't like the vines in the antlers. It's a neat idea. I don't mind it. I think they should have at least, though, variations with the vines and variations without. That would be nice. Just to differentiate a little bit, like, oh, cool, I got the one with the vines, or this one doesn't have vines, he's still a big male, whatever. You've seen one red deer great when you've seen them all? Yeah, more or less. Even with the wild variation in the score, you can get 240s, like sub-diamond score. And you can get them up into the 280s. They pretty much look the same. Opinion on the Rosebud Frost great one. Which one's that? Is that the one with, like, the black on the nose and stuff? Or is that Mystic Snowdrop? I can never remember. How do you not burn out in this game? I think it's a number of factors. I pretty much do something different every day I play it. So like today I'm hunting tigers, tomorrow I'll record it, and I don't know, I'll probably go to like, I don't know what I'm going to do, I don't have a specific plan. How about, well, let's just say, I won't make a commitment to what I'm going to record just yet, but maybe I'll go and like do Emerald Coast or something. Next day I'll record on another map. Like, I rarely do the same thing twice, it just keeps it fresh for me. Imagine if they added character animals like Share Contact. I've heard of it, but I don't know what that is. Found a mellow mule deer 5 hours playing away the hunter? Sounds about right. Hey, fellow hunter. Day's been good, man. This dang time change thing, which, by the way, for anybody that's not... Is it daylight savings time now, or are we not in daylight savings? Whatever. If you're not in an area that's already changed the clocks, that's why this stream is seemingly an hour early. But it has so screwed me up. Like, I slept in again today. Not trying to. Just by accident. So I was rushing to record my video, rushing to get this stream done, but we're chilling. The Jungle Book. See, again, sounds familiar. Can't place it. I don't know what it looks like. What's your FOV? A thing. I think 60. Give me 1 sec. Ooh, nice jivers. I like it. Why? See, like, other than to confuse me, why would you do this? He's got a flea standing in the water. Oh, I gotta, let's just shoot this. My perks are wrong from trying to get the fox with the bow, and I really don't feel like dealing with that super slow movement. So, let's fix that. I'll reset these. I think... I don't know why I would want any of those. So we want fast shouldering, that's good. I think I do these. Recoil management's gonna be nice today. I think something in here, right? Lightning hands. Sure. Still feels slow to me, I don't know. When turned into a submarine, he did, yeah. You need to gain some taste? I know, I'm uncultured. At least I've seen that. It's just been probably 15, 20 years. Nice. Alright, let me look at this again. What perk does the aim thing? Aim and walk, walk and aim? I know it exists. Is it here though? This. That's why I had one in here. Alright, hang on. Screwed it up. So maybe... I know I had both of those. I still have something wrong. I don't know what it is. I only reset these, so it's got to be in here. I don't know, maybe that... Does it work now? Yeah, good. Okay. What map? Dude, Loggers was popping off for me today. Not saying it's gonna be great for you, but, like, I could not stop finding bucks. I was tripping over them. It was nuts. Alright, we're gonna go to the river. Hey, K-Flow, what's up? Can you please explain to me how Hunter score works in Classic and if there are ways to mess it up? Mess it up? No. I'm not sure if you're confusing Hunter score with something else, by chance. Hunter score is like, you could think of it as your level, in a way. Like, obviously, called while we're level 60. You gain Hunter score by a couple of different things, but the most basic way to describe it, every kill, you get plus 2 Hunter score. Up to 1,000... Alright. You get 1 Hunter score for the animal that you shot, and 1 Hunter score that the weapon you shot it with. So that's where you get the 2. If you have 1,000 harvests of that animal, or 1,000 harvests with that weapon, then you only get, well, you get none, I guess, for that side of it. I made that really, I did a horrible job of explaining that. Basically, plus 200 score per harvest to a cap of 1,000 with the weapon and the species. How about that? Tips for, what's that, fellow hunter? Ooh, gonna shoot my bow. Nice gun up. I like it. I have not even thought about doing that yet this spring. I need to. It's beautiful out today. I was gonna have the window open, and maybe I still will. It's kind of hot in here. But right before I started, I heard Shadow barking. Neighbor's dog's been barking. I didn't really want to do that to you guys. What keyboard? I think I have a Razer Huntsman Elite. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Been a while. What's up, Dino Jane? Enjoying the stream? Congrats on your nightshade. Thank you. Really appreciate that. New snow map. That is what we're... Oh, hi. That's what we were told for this summer. Or showed more so. I do feel like I have more aim wobble, but not necessarily more than I'm used to. Did we miss that? What? I don't understand that. Nox, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Oh, that was... No, we hit him. I very much want to know what we did wrong. Gotta be shooting the bows for turkey season? I gotta be practicing with my shotgun, clearly. Can you herd manage tigers? I assume. I never mess with it. I imagine people do it. Do you still get the 200 points if you have 1,000 kills on a specific animal, but not the weapon? You'd get, well, it'd be 1 point. So, like, if you, okay, you're hunting mule deer. You have less than 1,000 kills on mule deer, and you have less than 1,000 kills, let's say, for your 30-06. Just too far forward. So you kill a mule deer with a 30-06, plus 200 score. Now, you find a whitetail, and you already have 1,000 kills of whitetail. Shoot that whitetail with a 30-06, you get plus 1. So you still get the 1 from the weapon, but not the 1 from the animal. Wouldn't it be better if tigers didn't have drinking areas? I kind of think so. Like, to me, that's what makes snow leopards special. The fact that you do have to just go out and try to find them, and every single encounter is a rarity in a sense. Tigers are kind of that way, but, you know, if you hunt them during their drink time, you're going to find them. I think for, like, clearly, tigers were going to be the focal point for so many players when the map came out, and I imagine that's why they gave them a drink time. Just because they knew people would want to hunt them. Yeah, Hunter OBS. I do use Stream Elements plugin. It's just, like, basically a thing you download and it sort of adds on to your OBS, let's say. Helps with a couple of things. No worries, Christy. I hope that made sense, because I really feel I did a bad job of explaining that. I tried. The tornado, what's going on? What's up, Bucks and Ducks? Just now learning how to drive, and watching you after the stress of driving really helps me calm down. Thanks for the best hunter content. My pleasure, man. I was kind of the same way when I learned to drive. Like, I'm very much a afraid of messing stuff up type person, and obviously, like, driving, there's potential to mess up and damage a vehicle or whatever. You just gotta, it's all about putting hours in. You just gotta drive. Like, I grew up super, you know, like, backwoods. Highways weren't a thing that we encountered. It's all back roads and stuff. Like, a marked road wasn't something we were on that much. And I was, like, terrified of highways. My parents hate driving on highways. They're, you know, they've been driving for 50 years, and they don't, that's just not something they do. But, eventually, something I started doing just to, you know, go places. I gotta drive the highway to get to my parents' house, so, like, I'm on it all the time. Probably around the time I was 20. So, like, you know, been driving for years before I really messed with it. Yeah. You just put in the hours and you get used to it, and then it's no problem. I got you, Hunter. Yeah, OBS is free. Fantastic software. Stream Elements is the alerts, by the way. That's also free. Like, some really cool stuff out there for streaming. Like, I think the barrier to entry for streaming, especially with programs like that, it really helped. Like, anybody can get out there and stream high quality stuff without spending a bunch of money on their software. I did, Brandon. There was nothing in there that interested me, sadly. I wish it did. Like, I want to get back into the game, but I say it all the time. I don't make content on things that I'm not, like, actively interested in. Like, when I go and record a video tomorrow, I'm gonna, like, I don't have a plan for what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna look at the maps and Call of the Wild, and I'm gonna go like, ooh, yeah, like, Hirschfelden sounds fun, or whatever. And then I'll go there. It's just what I do. Grandparents hated highways. I drive all the time, so no big deal now. When I was younger, it was scary. Yeah, it's funny how, like, because I always felt so inferior or whatever. Like, my friends would go drive somewhere, and like, they're going on all the highways and freeways and whatever. What's the difference between a highway and a freeway? I don't even know. But, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to go the back roads. I hate having to merge onto whatever, right? I will say, like, I think next month, Kyle and I are flying to Georgia and then driving our car back home. That will still stress me out. Not because it's not, like, my vehicle, let's say, but in my truck, like, I'm up high, the mirrors are the size of flat screen TVs over there, I can see everything. Like, I'm good. I know I'm good. I find it, like, a lot harder to see, like, who's behind me and stuff in a car, so that'll be a thing. How's it feel to have no grinds on the list? It's good, man. It's good. I'm enjoying just running around, chasing stuff. Killed a couple of tigers already. We're just gonna let the time roll a little bit here, so we'll probably get into, like, no guy hunting. Hopefully tigers hunt us. Maybe muntjac later on. That's how we killed our rare tiger. But I do think I'm gonna find some other grind to do again, let's say in a couple of weeks. I'm driving my car back. Are you gonna drive the entire 12 hours, though? That 12 hours is gonna be 12 more hours of driving than you've done in the last, like, year. What type of truck do you have? It's a 2020 F-150. I like it a lot. Interior is nicer than my old truck out of 2016 that a tree murdered. That was cool. It wasn't cool. But, like, the exterior, you know, it just has some branch scratches and stuff. It's not like it's in bad shape at all. But I do like that truck a lot. We weren't supposed to fly in April? Wait a minute. I just thought of that. So are we driving and bringing Shadow down? And then we're going to drive home separate? I honestly didn't even... This is just now crossing my mind. It really has, Butch. Did you ever get the Diamond Mail Gunsbuck? No, and, like, it is something I want to do. But the grind is, like... I don't know. I don't care for that one very much. So I don't know if I'll get back to it or not. I may just say, like, yeah, maybe it'll be something I'll find in multiplayer down the line and just go do other stuff. We'll see. That is the plan? Okay. Love a good road trip. I like driving, to be honest. Like, going to hunt down there with you guys, or like when we go to Kentucky or wherever. I'll sit there, put on a podcast. Just go. Watching the streaming class? Nice. Don't get in trouble for that. Shot my first albino lesser kudu. Nice. Tree killed the Great One 2016 F-150. That was a nice truck. It was okay because I only had it for 8 months or something, and I got a really good deal on it. So I got back roughly what I paid from the insurance, but it still set me back another year on, like, getting, let's say, a vehicle paid off, because obviously paid that off with insurance, but that's not the plan. So that's a thing. Going good and accurate. Road trips. We thought about, this was something Kyle and I discussed, and it's probably legal, I don't know. But we thought about, like, streaming that and doing a Q&A, but it would have to be text-to-speech. I feel like that's probably too much stress, though. But it'd be fun to just, like, hang out, I think. That said, I do much better listening to podcasts and stuff than talking the whole way. Kyla knows. Do you think the Maradi rifle hits harder than the 44 pistol? I don't know. It would be interesting to test. It feels like it probably does, but maybe it's just because you can extend out with that range. Gonna play some Call of the Wild? What map? Let's see. How about... I don't want to send you to Emerald Trolls, even though that was what came to my mind. What about Reventuthi? Reventuthi is a good map. What was your last super rare? Was it the Piebald Diamond Gray Fox? I think I killed a Piebald Diamond Axis Deer after that. It might have been 2022 sometime. Yeah, it's been a while. Haven't had anything that close. Like I had a mythical piebald red deer on that grind. I had a tar that was one away, but it wasn't a super troll. It was level 4. I can't think of anything else. Like nothing even close on the fox grind. What else? Pheasant grind, nothing even remotely close. Yeah. It goes to show, super rares, really rare. What's up, JTAC? Breaking news, what happened? I was right? What happened? Tell me the thing. Congrats on the great one, thank you, man. What map should I get next? Take it that depends on what maps you already got. Signed a corner. DJ Reed's gone. Trying to think before you tell me, and I'm not coming up with anybody. What's up, Hatchet? Who did I say we should go for? Oh, jeez. Who did you say? I remember you saying this. And I think I agreed with it, and now I can't remember who it was. Big Play Slay. Yes, that is it, huh? Yep. Good work, Butch. Nice, I like it. Like that a lot. Get, Corey Trice, Joey Porter Jr., Beanie Bishop, all these guys can learn from him. I did Brady. People will keep looking at Rodgers to go to the Vikings. I'm here hoping we stay away. You guys, well, maybe since they got rid of Darnold, but I assume that just says, like, McCarthy's the guy, right? I can buy the Grizzly? What? Messed up my diamond whitetail. I was aiming for the heart, but got the leg with the 243. It'll happen. I guess the good news is diamond whitetail aren't like insanely rare, so hopefully you can get another shot at one. Nightbot is a chatbot, who is generally useful, sometimes not. Favorite basketball team? I don't watch basketball like at all, but and like call me a bandwagoner. I guess I don't care. I don't watch basketball. Probably the Nuggets. I love watching, like, every year for the finals, I'll watch the Nuggets play. Because I love watching Joker just do things that don't make any sense. No other basketball player does that. If you did that, you know, on your grade school basketball team, your coach would be like, what are you doing? Like, you can't do that. And he just does it and makes it work. It's hilarious. Do you fish? I do. I saw, this sounds dumb, but I saw a trout in our creek out in the yard 2 days ago. Come back to that in a second. Luke, thank you for the super chat. As a Vikings fan, we don't want Aaron Rodgers. Also, thanks for putting me in the Great One Fox video. I'm extremely famous. I'm gonna do... Where were you in the Great One Fox video? I'm assuming your name was on screen or somewhere in there. Maybe it was in the overlay on top. I don't even know. Anyway, no problem. I didn't even realize I did it. But thank you, man. I appreciate the super chat. Aaron Rodgers with the Vikings would be hilarious because it follows the Brett Favre arc, but I don't think you guys want or need that. What was I, was talking about something there. Was it basketball? Oh, fishing IRL. So I saw a trout in the creek out in the yard, and they don't stock this part of the creek. So it has to be a wild trout or one that was stocked and, like, made it through and swam up to here, but it's nice to see it. I kind of want to go try to catch him. What loadout would you recommend for upping your shotgun and pistol levels? If you have all the weapon packs, does anybody know the 243 pistol and 4570 pistol? Does that give you handgun score? If it does, those are the moves there for sure. Kelsey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Rather sell my right leg than see Rodgers in a Vikings jersey? Fair enough. What time is it here? It is just after 7, so... I kind of want to go down here, check this spot, see if there's any tigers there, and I might just make it Munchak drink time. I kind of want to go for them. They do give handgun score. Okay. Yeah, if you have either of those, or both, I would do those, and then for shotguns, like, you start with buckshot, right? I would still just, like, go shoot rabbits and birds and stuff with it. Unlock birdshot, then do the same thing. You actually make more shotgun score per, because the score you get is somewhat dependent on, like, harvest checks and all that. That'd be my move. Luke, thank you for the super chat. All jokes. Oh, my bad. Appreciate the super chat once again, though. 243 pistol, 45, 70 pistol, and 12 gauge. Yeah, I think that would work fine. Have you caught and ate a wild trout? So, it depends on your definition of wild trout, I guess. This is close to 20 years ago. I think I was 8 years old. I caught a pretty nice rainbow trout, which had been stocked. And I wanted to keep it. I wanted to bring it back to camp and eat it, so we did. It was super fishy tasting. And what I hear from other people, because we don't eat fish very often, what I hear is the ones that have been in that body of water for a couple of years typically are better. But somebody said, it was in the chat here recently, they smoke theirs, and even like freshly stocked ones aren't bad. So I might try that again. Hunter, thank you for the super chat. If you ever get the chance, do an IRL fishing video. I'm planning on it, actually. Hopefully soonish. We shall see. Seahawks are paying way too much. Wasn't it like 3 years, 100? 33 a year for a quarterback's not bad. Oh yeah, pre-workout stuff there or something. Hate being a Packers fan. We don't do nothing all day, then drop 20 mil a year on a guard. Wait, did you guys sign a guard? Packers and, at least historically, Steelers conduct business very similarly, which is just do not overpay for anybody and sort of sign somebody cheap at the end. We actually did something which I'm happy about. But, yeah, that's one of those, it feels like there's no willingness to just go all in and really try to win it this year. To try to preserve some level of competitiveness the next year. Sounds good, Hunter. Oop. This thing is too good. A strong Munchak? I know, right? I thought some of those shots were alright. Stabbed himself with his horn there. Do you want to come to South Africa? It's not something that's like immediately on my list. I thought about going down there for hunting. I think if anything, I'd actually like to just like go on, let's say, a viewing safari more so than a hunt, but you never know. Antler, not horn? Did I say antler? I don't know. Fork horn? Loadout today. 375, 30-6, 223, 22. Commanders, though. I like the Debo trade. Have they done anything else? I feel like there's one other thing. Okay, so the 223 did nothing. And then too low. And then the 30-6 barely did anything. Me too, buddy. Braden, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Love the thumbnail, thank you. I won't even lie, it was really thrown together. I had a classic video to record today. And that's going to be tomorrow's video. It's hitting 1,000 kills now with every single bow in the game. So, it was something I was really excited for. Took me longer than I expected it to. And I was really up against it. I finished recording at like 2:30 something. I ran downstairs. The only thing I could eat, like, super quick was microwavable, you know, those, like, Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich things? So I made 2 of those, ran back upstairs, put the plate here, and then I was just, like, throwing the thumbnail together while I was eating a super quick lunch. So, you know, I'm glad it worked out. I've certainly made worse. I was fairly sure I said hornbill, and I'm like, did I really call a water buffalo an antlered creature? That was pretty stupid of me. The 375 blows right through Muntjac? I bet it does. The bullet weighs about the same as a Muntjac. Alright, we're making a Muntjac during time. Let's go. We're going to kill a whole bunch of them. I'm also switching guns. 223 bad. I saw that, Brady. I kind of want the Steelers to sign him. We need defensive line support. What's up, Hunter? Any recommendations on how I should do my latent cabin hunts? Because progress has been really slow and I haven't gotten anything new since the last 2 weeks. I kind of had similar things. Once I got to, like, you know, I have, let's say, 60% of the latent trophy cabin filled, it started to get really difficult to, like, find stuff consistently. As far as how you should do it, I mean, are you just doing latent in Hirschfeld in the way I did, or are you, like, you know, you need a red deer? You could go to Tearoa if you want. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Are you a Packers fan? I'm a Steelers fan. Alright. We'll do that. Really not that different than the 223, but I seem to remember it being better when I did my testing. Feel so bad for my Seahawks. Dude, they've gutted the entire team. Like, I hope for the... Who's the GM? Did they change GMs? I think it's still the same, right? It's Schneider. But I hope for at least Mike McDonald's sake that ownership is signed off on this and it's like, alright, yeah, like, let's rebuild this thing. Because otherwise he's going to get fired before he ever has a chance. Finally back to the fox grind because my fingers actually work now. Oh, nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. You know, those sheds I found from that monster buck because I have the science of deer antler growth down pretty well. Like, called them horns when the day I found them. Those that call deer antlers horns, often some of the best deer hunters. Like, genuinely. My dad calls them horns still. He'll see. I think I've, like, slightly pushed him to start saying antlers. Because I said horns growing up, because that's what Dad said. But, you know, we have that one nice 8-point. I don't know if it's shed yet. But he'd be like, its horns are that wide. Alright, Dad. I saw that parade. Hey, I wouldn't mind it. I'd like to see him play again. Are dumb? Yes. Dan Moore's a good left tackle. Dude, he got paid. Like, legit paid. For not being that good. I think it was Ian Rappaport on Pat McAfee's show. He said, like, people you've never heard of are getting huge contracts. Like Dan Moore. I'm like, ha, get wrecked. Hey, Colin. Dad says horns too. He did this morning about the set of sheds he found. Got some chocolate horns. That does make more sense, though. Not more sense. It sounds better. The season just added a whole new rack system, and they have chocolate racks and stuff now. Chocolate antlered, it just doesn't roll off the tongue. Chocolate horned. Nice flow. Sometimes it makes sense. Hey, JD. Glad I made it to another stream, and glad you could jump in. Don't say horns around Mel. Do not. Trying to age a good 3-star whitetail. Nice. Have you seen the Longbeard XR TSS tungsten lows $70 for 5 shells? I may be insane here, but that's actually, like, oh, wrong way. As tungsten goes, that's not even bad, is it? My brother-in-law uses them, and he's a good turkey hunter, unlike me. He'll typically kill at least a bird a year, sometimes a couple when he goes to other states. And he speaks pretty highly of them. Had I had tungsten in 2023, that bird that, it's a whole dumb thing. If you guys haven't heard the story, like, basically, are these the worst guns of all time? What happened that time? Hang on. I'll take care of it. Anyway, I never rabbit hunted before in my life. I went that spring with Psycho Beagle and Aaron, and like I switched from my extra full turkey choke to a modified choke for small game hunting. This isn't something I do typically. Completely forgot about it. Ended up shooting at this bird at 40 yards with the wrong choke, and I ended up hitting low because I had patterned the extra full choke high, so I aimed a little bit low. That still would have killed it with the tungsten. Like, it's those situations where I think they're the most useful. So I don't know. Maybe one day. What's up, kiddo? Currently riding in a work truck. Nice. Am I blasting through the cab to everybody that's there? Starting on my black bear great one grind. So happy they changed the drink time. That is something I could consider. Another bear great one. Although it took me forever. Anyway, hope that goes well for you. What fur are you after? super rare, great one. If there's one particular, like if you put 2 there in front of me and you said you're going to disconnect from the server in 30 seconds, pick one, I'd shoot the super rare. New player advice for the season, is that meant to be? I would say definitely like buy the muzzleloader. Muzzleloader is like the best starting weapon in my opinion. And just move around slowly. Like fill a couple of tags, earn some credits. If you shoot 1 decent buck, you should be able to afford the scope for the muzzleloader, and then things get a whole lot easier. Opinion on Salisbury's and Perk? I like it. I think, you know, it's mostly a small game map and stuff, but I enjoy just running around there and blasting whatever I see. Hi. Please come attack. Yeah, I hear you. So before we get dead... Huh. Maybe we need to stop shooting him in the leg. Hollow Ground, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the map choice. Just got my first diamond Caper Kaylee. Nice. Good deal. Glad that worked out for you. Quail tips. I don't know if I have any. I'd probably keep doing what you're doing. Like, if you're killing a bunch of them, you're bound to have at least a diamond show up. Rare bobwhite quails are, like, well, rare. Really rare. And it is attacking. I hear it. So I would just stick with it. And I guess kind of hope RNG's on your side. Are Gadwall diamonds common? As common as other diamond ducks, I'd say. I hear it. It's approximately there. Hi. Bye. How often do tigers attack? So when you're near a tiger, within range for it to spook, let's say, I would say they're going to attack 80-85% of the time. If you mean how often are you going to get attacked by a tiger while you're running around the map? Once every half hour, once every hour? If you're not, like, actively targeting tigers. If you're just running around doing your thing, you won't run into that many of them. The gun is the 375. It's from the Community Choice Weapon Pack. I really like it. Awesome gun for, like, all the biggest stuff. Cape Buffalo, Water Buffalo, Tigers, Lions, Ethical 4-2. Just melts through the biggest game. Really, Brady? Was that, like, the initial thing? It's not a bad idea. Worth a shot, right? Tips for bow hunting in the season? I would say mostly, like, food plots and towers. Or tripods, I guess. That's a big thing. Scent lures do a lot. I haven't messed with scent lures until literally, like, within the last week or two. That really helps to get animals in range. Or deer in range. Other than that, like, I would go to the range and practice out to about 50, 55 meters. That seems to be, like, 55, much past that. They hear the bowstring, and they'll flee, so you end up missing. But, yeah, I would get good out to 55 and be very willing to shoot at about 55 if you're not in a tower. Like, if you're stalking up to something, you're not going to get much closer than 55. Oh, and wear the proper camo for that time of year, so that you have the most concealment and can't get as close as possible. Is piebald duration teal rare? Yes. How do you feel about the angler getting its support pulled? I know it happened a bit ago now. I'm bummed about it, to be honest. Like, I had really gotten into the angler. Like, we were streaming the angler, you know, twice a week along with the Hunter Call of the Wild. And the only reason we had taken a break from it was for hunting season. And then we came back and we were great one grinding, and I thought that I wouldn't like pheasant or fox grinding that much, but I actually really liked them both. So streams were like full hunting streams as opposed to half and half hunting and fishing like we used to do. And I think eventually I will come back to it and, like, incorporate fishing into the streams again. But the support being pulled has definitely, like, curbed my enthusiasm a little bit. What if they did whitetail black bear multi-mount? You could grind again for that main Leighton Lodge mount. I don't know that I want to do bears on Leighton. That's the biggest thing. Because I had a tough enough time on SRP. What happens when a game has its support pulled? Is the angler still playable? Yes. You can still play online, so like the servers and stuff still exist. As of now, all that means is they're not developing anymore. Legendaries still rotate every week. Like, the game is still exactly as it was, just no more new content getting added. And I guess that was the thing that like kept on bringing me back. There were new maps every 6 months, like the Hunter basically. New fish species, they were adding new variations, like, they were really doing a lot for it. Can still fish for the newer legendaries? I do need to do that. I should catch the Japan ones. The crab one is really funny. What map is better for whitetail, Rev or Layton? I think Rev and Thule, personally. Pretty sure right in here is where that rare tiger got us. Yeah, we've long shot a muntjac, imagine that. Why did they drop support? They didn't say. I think the obvious answer is it probably was, you know, not bringing in the amount of revenue they needed it to. Like, it's probably strictly a business decision. And I'm sure if you asked, you know, the devs themselves, they would have said they'd love to keep working on it, but I imagine that came from up top, like, dude, this game is not, like, we're just losing money on this. That's, you know, nothing is official, no one said anything. That's just my guess. Catch him and call him Mr. Krabs. Eugene. Just want fly fishing? Ah, yeah, I do wish they'd added fly fishing, that would have been nice. Got a gold pseudomela tiger during their drink time, and it was dark, so I didn't even know it till I claimed it. Ooh. So it's the pseudomela orange, I'm assuming? Every time, like, especially in the dark, I always think, like, is that a pseudomela? And I start looking at the stripes like, I think it's normal, I can't tell. Nice, Carrot. These aren't foxes. You're not a fox. I kind of think so too, Livy. Like, I really thought the angler had, like, it carved out a cool little niche for itself. I know Pooch still streams it a lot, especially Wednesdays, like when the new legendaries drop. A lot of times we raid him after a Wednesday night classic streams over on Twitch, which if you didn't know, I stream classic Wednesdays 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. There's still like a very dedicated, passionate player base with it, but yeah, you just see, you know, no more development, and it's hard to keep people interested. Are muntjac like foxes where you need to kill the pair to get the respawn? Because we are not seeing bucks. Hey, Freddy. We're just blasting stuff. We've killed a couple of tigers today. I think 3 or 4 or something like that. Chasing muntjac for the moment. Hoping tigers chase us. And we're killing bunnies too. What does the fox say one, Sarah? Or you mean another one? Assuming that staff was directed to work on Call of the Wild rather than being laid off? I do feel like they said they have other projects, right? I believe that's correct. I don't think they, hi. I don't think they, did get, like, all fired or laid off or whatever. That was bad. Eh, good enough. Oh, no, 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 no. I swear if it's a rare, I would have lost my mind, because it's the exact same place that happened last time, and the same way. I don't think we hit it. I'd have been a little salty if another rare killed us in the same place, though it would have been some amazing deja vu almost a year later. Alright. Flinter 03, Tigers 1, or whatever it is. So we were there. Hey, Deadlight. Imagine they used the angler team to remake Primal. Hey, I can get behind that. Give me Primal on this engine and I will be a happy lad. Back to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Keston. I always wondered with those tiger attacks. Was it doing that snarl thing in the distance and I was just yapping and didn't hear it? Or do they sometimes attack completely silently, snarl once, and they kill you? Just set up some tents? I thought about it. I'm going to leave my tar grind set up for now till I definitively commit to whatever grind, like, next month. I don't think it'll be tar. We'll see. Just want you to know, ever since my daughter was born 2 weeks ago, your vids have been the peace of my world. I can imagine there's a lot going on. Congrats, I don't know if you told me you guys had a daughter, but yeah, congrats. You think Classic will ever get a new map again? I'd say never, but I'd also say highly unlikely. Pickabean Bay came out, I believe, in 2018, so it's been 7 years. I'm trying to think. Ringtail Studios took over about at that time as well. Because I believe EW still owns it. But they basically subcontract like the development out to Ringtail. So, yeah, I don't know. If they decide to go a different direction or something, sure, we might see a new map. I'd love it. But if you see another level 9 snow leopard, I'll probably still panic. Because they're that rare. I think that's the wind. I thought maybe our tiger went that way. Ever thought about more Way the Hunter? Yeah, I'm just honestly waiting for an update that brings me back. I was hoping this latest update was going to be that, but just sadly it's not. Sometimes I wish EW would let the community create content, like mods or whatever. I wish they'd open Primal up to modding. Primal being like a completely dead game, they've abandoned it. If they would just like, I don't know how that works, but like how Farming Sim does it, where they just make it so like the community can make things. Like imagine new dinos being added to the game. I think it immediately would get popular again. And they could sell it again too. Like all they gotta fix is the stupid save file thing. It's not a big deal. The community has figured that out. Like there are Steam posts and stuff of like, here, do this to your save file, now it works again. Like it should be very much doable. Should do a live on Call the Wild hunting wolves. Yeah, I might do that down the line. I like it. Come to find out, my map is really good for Cape Your Kaylee. Did you get another one? Confirm Bottom Boy hates Flinter? Wait, where did that come from? Oh, I think you should do a super rare grind. I was really hoping we'd get that fox that you predicted, but no such luck. Okay, that's it on its way to come murder us. I think. Or, yeah. It's interesting the run tracks. I wouldn't have guessed that. What's up, Hayes? Hey, Squatch. You should do a charity series where you pick a random great one and however many kills it takes is how much you donate to a charity. That's an interesting idea. Could be cool. That's why I studied, felt a super rare in my bones from that grind. I do feel like we're about due. Like maybe that albino stubble quail that I found on Emerald Coast, if that server was actually legit. And I don't know, but I don't think it was on stream. Me and Malek were talking about that again the other day. I had spotted level 9 red fox on that map. And it wasn't a great one. Most of those modded servers, the great one species are basically all great ones. So it makes me think that might have been legit. And unfortunately I didn't kill it because I was so afraid it was hacked. And by the time I was thinking like, oh, this actually seems legit, the server went down. So anyway, maybe I won't see another super rare for 3 more years. How do respawns work for mountain lions? Like anything else, I think. Go on a Great One grind. We just finished our Red Fox grind Friday, so I am going to start a Great One grind of some kind again, I think, but I don't have a definite decision on what species that'll be. Multiplayer Call the Wild is crap now. I stopped playing. Oh yeah, multiplayer is a special place right now. I still play it. It's still far and away my preferred way to play this game. Like I really like just not knowing what's out there. It's my absolute favorite thing. But it's so hard to like. A lot of days I spend 30 minutes finding a server. It's a real thing, unfortunately. I don't think that went well. Super rares? What are those? I know, right? What's up, Mr. Yeast? Modded servers have both max level and great ones of a great one species. So it wasn't. So I also saw like level 5 fox and stuff though. So it wasn't all of them. Yeah, I don't know. It certainly could have been modded. I was there for 30 minutes. The only thing I saw was the super rare quail. Guaranteed diamond, by the way. And The fox. Oh, and a troll goat, but I think the fact that it was a troll probably is a good sign too. I don't know, I wish I killed the stupid thing. Laramie Tunsil to the Commanders, NFC Beast. Ooh, boy. Where did he even play last? What? I can see a Muncjack there. It must be in that grass, I don't know. Better be safe than sorry. Well, so I realized that the proper move would have been shoot it, save it, don't tax it, and then just go and see if I can determine whether the server's legit or not. That would have been better. Tax it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Got a mellow mule deer today. Nice. The thing about it is, Clark, like, weapon mods and stuff have the potential to be really cool in the game, but it feels like it's such a slippery slope, you know? Is that just guaranteed, Brandon? Because the total was higher than that. Alright, let's see if we can find this thing. I'm on Xbox, and whenever I go on multiplayer, the game just crashes after 30 seconds of being in the game. Yeah, like, and even, you know, console, it's not that there are no hackers on console, but there's far less. Even that, it's still kind of broken. So, I hope one of these big updates, maybe, you know, maybe in June. Typically, they have a map update in June with like a bunch of bug fixes and all that. I really hope multiplayer gets some love, because it is just a disaster. Like, it's in rough shape. All around, like you're saying. What's up, Prince? Got my first great one as a fallow. Took less than 1,000 kills. Good deal, man. Congrats. Oh, no. Killed a super rare raccoon recently, but didn't tax it because I thought it was modded. Turns out it wasn't. That's the thing. Like, it would be nice for that to simply not be an issue. Like, you go to a multiplayer server and you see a level 5 albino raccoon. If you could just know that was legit. Like in Classic, I don't really join random multiplayer servers because the way Classic works with random spawns every time, it's the same. Or at least the same experience as multiplayer because you don't know what's out there. But let's say I was just joining random servers. If I joined a map and the first thing I saw was an albino 350 non-tip whitetail, I wouldn't think like, ooh, this might not be legit. That is the really sucky thing about, like, it takes a little bit about of the luster, the adrenaline off, because it's like, is this real? You start looking around like, okay, that's not a great one track, that's a good sign. It just, you know, something I hope they change down the line. That he was, bottom boy. What's best in your opinion, Cold Water Classic? I think Classic's the best hunting game ever made, but you could argue like Call of the Wild is more fun, if that makes sense. Classic is more like true to life hunting. Call of the Wild is like faster paced. Animals are like a little maybe tougher to spook. Find more big ones and stuff, but that's not a bad thing. Just less realistic, probably. Alright, 4 tigers and revenge on the one that killed us. Prince, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Still need to buy this map. What's going on, albino rhino? Long time no see. Nuclear bomb mod. There you go. Thank you for the 41 months as well. Welcome back. 41 months. That's a lot of months. I really got to fix the dang YouTube member badges. Maybe that's a thing I could do this week. Some bucks. Glorious day. Since alive in Sweden and most of it MP servers are... Oh, I live in Sweden, it is. Most of the MP servers are in US connection. Oh, connection issues are 10 times worse. To be honest, I don't think EW can do much to fix it. I managed to join like a fair few, I think, servers that are based in Europe, just based on like the languages and stuff. Dang it. Oh, come on. Oh, he's gonna die. Anyway, I was in one, actually, Sweden or Finland the other day. Most times my connection's fine. Hey Jacoby, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the great one, Fox. I absolutely dig your vids. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate that and the support. I'm excited to see what future Great One grinds bring, but I don't know if I'll yell quite like that for spotting one. That was up there. I'll have to go back and compare my moose to my fox. The pheasant was pretty good too, but it was different. Pheasant had a degree of relief in it. The fox was entire shock. Because I was done. That stream was going to be over in 5 minutes. And then we found it. Oh, that sucks, hollow ground. Met after those videos. I know I'm actually kind of hyped. I think that means... I hope it's an indication of a change of how they generally do business. I think their Steeler way is antiquated at this stage. How long stream is still going to go 4 hours, so we got about 3 hours to go. Thoughts on an Africa map with hippo, elephant, and giraffe? I will say I would feel weird shooting a giraffe, but I would still do it. And I would also say, prior to Sundarpatan's release, I'd have told you, like, nah, not gonna happen. Now, I think it's a possibility. I'd be pretty hyped if they did it. I think the whole community, like... I think back to Te'awaroa's release. Now, this happened during COVID, and kind of like the height of COVID. But I think that was the most excited I've ever seen the community. We had a stream with 2,500 people concurrent in it. Like, that's how many... Like, that's where the hype was, I guess, let's say, for Call of the Wild. And again, more people at home to watch and stuff, working from home. Whatever, online schooling, all that. But if there was ever going to be something to rival it, I think it's another Africa map with that level of species. I can't... There we go. All females. Would you shoot a tiger? When I'm saying about shooting a giraffe and feeling weird about it, I mean in game. But I shoot a tiger in real life? I can't imagine ever being in that position anyway. If you said, hey, I got a tiger hunt for you. All expenses paid. Just come out here and do it. I don't know that I would. I don't have that much interest in, like, shooting a random tiger. When do you think we're gonna get news for the Q1 drop? Yeah, I don't know, man. I was saying that to Kyler the other day, like, are we getting one? I thought we would, but normally the update's, like, around now. The fact that currently, like, with Jaxy getting a new role and stuff, they're not doing the streams, maybe we would know by now, but they're maybe doing a little bit different. I don't know. We'll find out. Current perfect dream map. I think to me it's that Greenland, Arctic, Alaska type thing. Muskox, polar bear, Thal sheep, Arctic wolves, Arctic fox. Like, I love snow maps. Like White Rime Region Classic, big fan. Medved, Yukon and Sundarpatan here because they snow. I really like that. So that type of thing, but all new species, that would be I think my dream map right now. Oh, caribou with redone antlers, I want that too. Is there a raccoon in the game? There is. I don't know exactly what his role is, Adam. He said on stream, but I forget. My dream would be, hey, this zoo had an escape. You want to come trank a big cat or 12? That's Dangerous Hunts 2009. There's a mission to trank 4 tigers. And I think they're escapes too. Not zoo, but something else. They should do something in the Amazon with... Oh, tapir jaguars. Cayman howler monkeys. I don't want to shoot a monkey personally, but am I thinking of? Yeah, tapir were in Dangerous Hunts too. Jaguars, cayman, that could be cool. Just got a level 8 female gray fox diamond. Single player. So female gray fox diamonds are certainly a thing, but 9s are so rare to begin with. Maybe it can happen. I don't know. That does seem highly unlikely, but I wouldn't rule it out. Rather shoot poachers in this game than monkeys? There you go. I thought... Remember Virunga? Do you guys remember the map Virunga's fan? No. Do you remember the Virunga missions is what I meant? There was like a big deal with poachers. Like, you'd find their traps, and I think you went to their camp and stuff. Like, I thought we were going to have some confrontation with them. I was excited for that. I haven't either, K-Flow, but like diamond female gray fox on the whole aren't that common, so I suspect you wouldn't hear of that many. Do you think they'll add baboons to Africa 2.0 since they are a big species hunt? Maybe. Ultimate Hunting's plan on doing them. Or is doing them, I should maybe say. There we go, there's a neck shot. So used to grinding things that you don't shoot in the neck. Pheasants and foxes and such. Even though I did shoot that one diamond fox in the neck by accident. Hunt some poachers, there you go. Top 3 favorite maps? I'd say Leighton, Sundarpatan, and then to pick a third, like, it's tough for me. I could go Reventuli, I could go Silver Ridge Peaks, could go Virunga. They're all pretty close. I'll probably go Reventuli because of the models and stuff. Like some of the SRP ones, Pronghorn, Mule Deer, Mountain Goat are good. But some of those just don't look nearly as good as the things that we've gotten in more recent times. And, you know, the brown bear on Reventuli are good. Moose and whitetail have been updated. Oh, the dogs look great. Raccoon dogs are good. The heck made that sound? Why are foxes like submarines? They got their color confused because they kind of look like goldfish? I don't know. They do like to swim, it seems. How do you feel about adding seals or walruses? I could go either way with it. I think they could be kind of neat. It would, to me, be crocs, kind of. You know, just laying out there for you to shoot, more or less. But people love the crocs, so, you know, add some cool rares like they did with the crocodiles, and you're off and running. Your rare duck luck is insane. Yeah, I don't know. Mel has pointed this out to me, because, like, I'm putting in some time to go and get them right, but it's not crazy. Like, I recorded that entire Salsweez and Park video in like an hour and 40 minutes. So in, let's say, an hour and a half, because I spent some time after I got the golden eye, I killed a diamond Ferruginous duck, hi, and a rare golden eye. And as was pointed out to me, I thought it was leucistic golden eye. And what's his real name? King. It's King of Quacks or whatever in the Discord. King. What the heck's his name? One of the mods in the official. What the heck actually is it? I have him on Steam. Fisher. There it is. He just posted some leucistic goldeneye, and I can see why I thought that. They look really similar. But apparently the hybrids are way more rare, and I was just like, oh, cool, hybrid. They should let us shoot beavers. I know, like, it seems like almost a missed opportunity that we can't hunt the things that just constantly kill our tents. Alright, let's kill, hopefully, one more buck. Those are does. Is buck into the proper word for muntjac? That's a buck. Or male. Ah, the only good one we've seen. Sounds good, Shy Guy. Your rare ducks make me so mad. All I found is leucistic female teal on Salsweez. I guess they are, like, you know, generally decently rare, but my biggest thing is, like, I really just try to pay real close attention to all the ones that fly over just in case there's a rare one. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing. I just, like, I'm sure I've missed rare ducks. Not, like, shot at them and missed. Maybe that, too. But just been like, not a level 3, whatever. Meanwhile, it's an epic rare that I didn't realize. But even, you know, my hybrid widgeon. I was just doing a Virunga video, and I'm like, doing an intro. Hey, there's a duck, let me shoot that. I didn't even realize it was special. Like, one of the coolest kills I've ever had. Accident. Like, definitely dumb bird luck for sure. How is muntjac buck Barrasinga stag? So I don't actually know what determines the difference. To me, it's 3 tiers of, like, size. Like, buck is, let's say, anything under, like, 300 pounds-ish. And then stag is, like, the 300 to 600-700 range. And then bull's bigger than that. I'm sure that's not what it actually is. But that's how I imagine it. Like, so bull is elk and moose, and caribou's probably somewhere in between stag. And I've heard caribou males referred to as stags before anyway. I just can't make good shots on these, which is probably why it's good to change. Anyway, yeah. Stag's roar? Well, bears think a kind of bugle, though. That could be it. Bull nilgai, but they're ungulates. I know what it means, but I think that's how you say it. Does that make sense? It do? You know. Alright, you get to live. Trying to do the island method for fox, can't get the hang of switching to pheasant. Oh, can't get the hang of it. Are you having trouble, like, getting pairs to spawn on the island, or what you got going on? I maybe should do a guide for that, but that would basically require me to, like, do it on a second account or something, because I already have it set up. Then why is a male tar called a bull? I forgot about that. They are, huh? That feels like one of those things that somebody called it that and it stuck, but it probably wouldn't typically be correct. Please do a fox tutorial. Maybe I'll, like, make a beginner account type thing and try to go and do one. The thing is, like, there are other island method tutorials out there, and I just basically followed along, so I don't know that, like, is it my place to make the guide? I guess I could try to explain the way I did it, but I think I did it like everyone else does it. Not like a set roll. Whoever says it first, whoever named it first, it goes with that. Caribou are not stags. I'm not saying that that's incorrect. All I'm saying is, like, I've literally heard it on the Outdoor Channel and stuff, like people calling them that, which is interesting. Did you know musk deer aren't a part of the deer family? Yeah, they're, walruses, right? What actually are they? Go OG and call them all hearts? Is that why there's heart beast or whatever in Africa? Is pheasant a good first great one grind? It ain't a bad first anyway. Like, I would maybe say fallow deer, red deer are the top two as, like, beginner, introduce you to grinding type things, but pheasant aren't bad. They took me forever, but it's a decent grind. I really am, I'm thinking long and hard about doing a second pheasant grind. Like, that's the one right now that in my head I'm like, maybe I'll do that again. But that would require me to tear my fox grind down, which is fine. I'm probably done with foxes, but we'll see. Do we get new great ones with every map? Generally speaking, that's the way it goes now. How far back? So, like, Salzwiesen brought us 2. The map before that was Sundarpatan, and that brought us 1. The map before that was Emerald Coast, and that brought us fallow deer. Before Emerald Coast was, like, New England Mountains, that brought us moose. So for quite a while anyway, that's been the trend, yeah. Primitive deer. Huh. True fact, you can look this up, but humans are considered megafauna along with other things like woolly mammoth, elephants, etc. What is a megafauna? Is it like those things that you yell into? That's a joke, don't take that seriously. 56 kilo and up? Hey Dave, thank you, man. Appreciate that. The naming comes down to their genus grading. Patrick, your genus is showing. Where? You're welcome for that. And now we can't even find no guy. Like whitetail or elk with the ivories? Slade just sent me one in Discord the other day. I don't think it was his buck, but like one of his buddies or something shot one that had the little fangs. It's cool. There should be albino nilgai. Sometimes I wonder, so we had this thing with melanistic red deer, right? For several years, melanistic red deer they were thought that you couldn't get them because they weren't in the game. Nobody ever killed one before. And then randomly, like, sometime after Parque Fernando came out, I think they fixed it or added them, but I think fixed it and made it like, oh, hey, these literally can't spawn. Now they can spawn. And then people started killing mellow red deer. This happened with albino grizzlies, actually. So for all we know, albino nilgai exist but can't spawn. Hopefully, if that's the case, they will fix it, but I wish it was a thing. I'd love it. Metal Sword, thank you for the super chat again. I appreciate that. 746 into my pheasant, 2 rares, melon, albino. Dang. 2 rares and 746 is awesome, man. Like, that's great luck. Great 1 luck? Maybe. All-time favorite animal in Call of the Wild. Like, an individual that I shot, I think albino diamond moose. Even though, like, I think my best super rare is my piebald gray fox. Just everything with the moose. That's probably my favorite. If you mean just a species they've added, snow leopards for sure. Max weight for moose, 620 kilo, or what the heck is that in pounds? It's like 15 or 1600 or something. Hope I didn't miss the challenge suggestion I had to step away. Oh, I didn't even come up with like a proper challenge. I went a different direction with that. Let me think. Challenge. The 1 male spooked. Good. Challenges are tough to like really get a good one in this game. What about killing 2 non-birds in a singular shot? So basically that's buckshot, deer, coyotes, fox, whatever. Fox might not be bad. I don't know if I ever tried to do that. I probably have. Just turn. Actually, wait. Nope. Oh, now he's going to do this goober behavior. That might have been back. I don't know. I think it was. What are you using? For no guy? Yeah, 30-06. Rabbits? Ooh. We should eliminate rabbits from this too. I didn't consider rabbits. Super rare snow leopard is my dream animal, but it's never gonna happen. Hey, some people got them. I've heard of at least one person's first snow leopard being a super rare. Sounds hard but fun. I think pecker would be easy. Yeah, they do tend to like really, you know, pack into one area, don't they? Nice, Clark. Your first was a Milla. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people out there got really cool first ones. I don't know how that exactly equates to a super rare, but in my head it does. What's up, Gabe? Have you played much Red Dead 2? I was really playing it a lot there, like, middle of January, maybe into the start of February. And then I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, which was, for at least online, I maxed out all my ranks, so like Naturalist and Moonshiner, which I already had, Bounty Hunter, all those. And then I also did, I 5-starred all the Legendary bounties. So once I had done all that, I'm like, alright. In my head, I've completed this game enough. So that was the last time I played it. What has happened to my nil guy? First know he's the troll, that's annoying. I remember, like, in the midst of me trying to get a diamond snow leopard so bad, Acid Monster, who maybe he'll drop by later, oh, there it is. He didn't even get the map for, like, a month or 2, I feel like, till after it came out. First snow leopard he sees at level 9 and he kills it. Then he got another diamond later that night. Just hurt my soul a little bit. Alright, let's do... This is like just nil guy heaven up here. They need to make a movie of Red Dead 2? I think people would watch it. Is Farm and Flinter ever coming back? I don't know. Like, I want to stream Farm and Sim again. Again? Farm and Sim again. There's a lot of things I want to do, though. I'm considering trying to do, like, a Subnautica hardcore playthrough, which is if you die, like, your save deletes effectively. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, like, that's something I want to stream on Twitch. Farming Sim just requires so many hours, and I enjoy it. Like, I really like it. But do I have the proper amount of time to do it? That's a different question. Almost time for Farming Sim IRL season. True. You seem to be liking the nil guy. I can tell by your vids, and now the stream. I also think they're cool looking. Yeah, I didn't know these existed, so I'd say probably 2021, 2022. It was in that Meat Eater episode when Steve Ranella shot one. They're cool. I like them. And the pieballs look epic. We know what hardcore means. Not everybody that's played Subnautica know what that means. How many red tractors across the platform? This will test people. 12. Hart is like an old-timey word for a stag or buck. A lot of pubs in the UK called the white hart, and it's referring to white red deer or fallow. Hold on. Okay, White Hart Island in Classic. That doesn't make sense because it's white-tailed deer, black-tailed deer, and elk, but that's kind of where that comes from. What's up, Sognar? We're after, well, at the moment we're after a no guy hoping Tigers find us. Probably, let's say 30 minutes. We'll reset back to Tiger Drink Time again and go and chase them some more. What Great One grind should I do? I don't know if you've done any before. Like, if this would be your first, I'd start with fallow. If you've done so before, I guess it depends what you haven't done. One of the perks of working on a farm IRL is I get good corn or soybean seeds for my food plot. That's one of many things. Generally, like, working on a farm I think is a very good thing. I worked on a farm, what, from 14 to 17 or 18? I grew up on like I'll call it more of a hobby farm. Like we had, when I was real young, when I was 3, 4, we had probably close to 20 head of cattle. Which, for like a dairy farmer's like, I have 500, what are you talking about? But, beef cattle. By the time I was a teenager, we had like 3. You know, just enough to, once a year, fill the freezers, essentially. But it was the year I turned 14. We, literally, it was this funny thing that happened. Maybe my life might be completely different if this event didn't happen. One day, squirrel season, I'm going squirrel hunting below the barn. There's just, for some reason, there's a lot of squirrels down there. So I go down there, and I'm sitting there just below the pasture fence. And I hear, like, just a bunch of sound. It sounded like, honestly, it sounded like the cows were running around the pasture, but I knew they weren't out there. So I snuck up there, and there's just a ton of deer flocking into the cow pasture to go, I think, eat the apples from the apple trees. So I ended up hunting in that pasture a couple of times. I killed 2 deer that year, a buck and a pretty nice doe. And it was from that point on we decided that we were going to get our, like, the primary red meat source from deer hunting instead of, from cows. Done that ever since. Do I whale? Yes. Gonna head out. Hope you have some better luck here soon with trophies. Thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Do I whale and buy the rest of the DLC content that I don't have? I don't know what the whale part means, unless you mean just spend a bunch of money, because I could kind of see that. I would just buy the stuff you're interested in. Like, I wouldn't do it in bulk. I would just kind of one by one, like, yeah, let me try this. Oh, that was fun. Maybe I'll buy something similar. That kind of thing. What's up, Eli? Oh, we killed some tigers. I think we're at 4 tigers so far. Run around chasing no guy. We shot some muntjac. We might go into the mountains. I don't know. I think we're going to rest to Tiger Drink Time again here shortly. Well, thank you, Boom. I appreciate that. Spending a lot of money equals whale verb. Okay, I at least had the right idea. What's up, Zeph? Not all DLCs are actually worth buying? Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, it's not like they're all useless. You can make the argument the high-tech pack isn't that good, but night vision binos, for me anyway, just invaluable for fox grinding, black bear when they drank at night, tigers at 4 a.m., stuff like that. That's, you know, it's really nice to have them for that situation. Beyond that, if you don't night hunt or if you don't grind, might skip that one. The high-tech bows, like, I really don't know why they put those in that pack. They're pretty... They're just like a slightly worse Hawk Edge, I think. Oh, wrong gun. Wait, no. This is it. Never mind. Oh, just messed up a 191 Plains Bison max weight. That hurts. Hopefully you can get a redemption one. Never seen a tiger before. I would describe them as being relatively rare. There's only 16 total on the map. But, I can just about guarantee you, we rest a tiger drink time, we'll go and find you some. I got a question. Is it Flacco Plays? I don't think I've ever said your name, and I read it as like Joe Flacco. But I've never actually asked you. Anyway, we're not going to grind for like a couple of weeks. We're just going to take a little time off, chase tigers. Maybe other stuff, I don't know. Just going to hang out. And then probably like end of March, we'll fire up something. I may do pheasants again. I had pheasants working pretty good. I feel like I could get another one without an insane investment. What gun do you recommend IRL for deer? It depends on where you're hunting, to be honest. Like if you're hunting mule deer out west and you want to be able to shoot 400, 500, 600 yards, that probably goes a different direction. But if you're anywhere, let's say like on the eastern half of the U.S. and you're hunting whitetail, for my money, you can't beat a 7mm Mod 8. That's what I have. The thing is just incredible. It's like I'm shooting heart-seeking missiles. Like every shot, for some reason, is just a heart shot. I've tracked one deer that I shot with that gun. And the only reason I tracked it is because she took a step when I shot. And it still lung shot her, but it was back of the lungs. So she ran 100 yards and went down. Every other deer has either dropped or fell in sight. Like I said, super accurate, super consistent. Good range capability, 200, 250 doesn't concern me with that gun. Really like it. It is Flacco? Okay, good. 30-06 is, I mean, here's the thing. There's so many great deer guns. 30-06, there's a reason it's like the standard big game rifle in the US. If you're going to hunt other stuff, especially big stuff, elk, moose, 30-06 is a great idea. Because now you've got a gun that can do all of it. You're in Canada. You hunt mule deer too? And how far do you typically shoot? I feel like you guys shoot far up there. I mean, the odd 8 can handle range, but I might maybe look at some other options too. Sometimes those like small 5s look like 3s to me. Or 3s look like small 5s, I should say. What are you doing? You good down there? Guess not. Oh. I think we just shot that one in the head. Hey, Muppet, what's going on? Thank you for the 21 months. Reverse 12, you smell like pudding. Thank you. It's my natural aroma. Yep. Oh, we hit that. Well, pretend we did. Haven't hunted yet? I got you. Yeah, obviously there's tons of great options. 30-06, especially like if you're in Canada and you're going to eventually hunt elk and stuff, I would definitely look at that. I don't know what the recoil is like. I've never fired one. I've said this before, but my dad has a pretty good collection of guns. Nothing insane, but you know, he's got like a 243 that he bought for us to hunt his kids. He has his 7mm. He has a bunch of shotguns. But if does he have a 270? I think that's my uncle's. He has a 303. If I really think there's a bunch more, to be honest. But whatever. Point being, he doesn't own a 30-06. And the reason he doesn't, his words, because that's what everybody else has. And even at a young age, he said that, and I kind of thought, well, that's probably because 30-06 works. But anyway, I've never shot one. What map? We are on Sundarpatan, just running around having fun. They recommend different bullet grains for deer versus elk? Yeah, no doubt. Thinking about getting into hunting, and I'm on the West Coast. Any gun caliber suggestions? I don't know, like, anything about hunting on the West Coast. I know there are, like, for Oregon, blacktail and stuff, I believe rifles are used. The reason I'm saying this, a lot of states, like, let's say in the Midwest U.S., are either straight wall cartridge, so that's like a 444 Marlin, 350 Legend, stuff like that. Or, like, no rifle at all. Shotgun slugs, or, I don't know, muzzleloaders. These sorts of things. So I would definitely look at your local regulations. But, yeah, for what you're hunting out there, I think you go 7mm Mod 8 there, too. Hey, Miles. Got out and shot the bow for the first time this year because it's 70 degrees. Oh, it's beautiful out, man. I should open my window. I'm going to do that. I'm going to auto run around this water, and I'm going to do it. Shadow is laying here sleeping, so if she barks, I apologize. Hey, Marcus. Blacktail, whitetail, and mule deer all huntable in Oregon. Ooh, nice. I didn't know that. So, like, if I were going to go hunt mule deer out west, like, me and my brother-in-law had talked about doing a mule deer Idaho hunt if we could get drawn for it. We didn't end up putting in for it. So maybe this is something we do down the line, but if we committed to that, I would be very comfortable taking a mule deer with that on 8. Do you want to see any calibers added to Call of the Wild? I'm less of a, like, I really want this caliber or that caliber. Other than a 17 HMR, I think that'd be nice for small game. Just, like, any gun they want to add for certain capabilities. I've always wanted one that can 0 to 400. Like, just let me take long shots. I'd like to do that. High shadow dogs rule. Dogs are the greatest. I was thinking about that. Was that today? Today, it might have been yesterday. Because I spent pretty much all yesterday editing videos. Got a real-life hunting video coming out. I think it's going to end up being this weekend, unless plans change, but on Call It Outdoors. Little turkey hunt in Kentucky. That's from 2024, just to be clear, but fun video. A lot of stuff happens. Anyway, like, editing all that stuff, and I just, like, Shadow comes up here and lays down, or jumps up on my lap and lays there. It's like, she's just content to just be here. I appreciate that. Not over the counter, Marcus. Give me 1 second. I'm going to open my window. Fresh air streams are the best streams. And Shadow's up like, ooh, I want to come lay up there. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. As long as no one goes to the club today. Someone comes down the road going to the club, we got barking problems. Yeah, okay. So, Idaho's is a draw state. They might be the only state out west that doesn't do, like, preference points. So it's entirely, I guess random? I think it's first come, first serve more so than random. So maybe that technically is over the counter? I don't know if that's the proper way to say it. I guess it kind of is over the counter, huh? But it's very limited. Internet is unhappy today? It's because you haven't shot one of those big males in the season yet. I might stream that Thursday, by the way. If everything goes to plan and I get stuff done. So Kyla's flight, she's going to Georgia on Thursday to visit family for the weekend. It's like, I think a 7 a.m. flight, so I'll be back home at 7. Gonna be up at 3 a.m. But if I have everything done, I think I want to stream the season, probably on Twitch. Hey, Prodigy. Little Ape, congrats on the Great One Box. Thank you, man. It was a pretty cool moment. I'm stoked it happened live, because, like, I'm just so glad I got that reaction. Like, straight up screaming into the mic. You were also looking for Idaho, Marcus? 91, not bad. Alright, it's 4:43. Let's, I'm gonna go to these random, like, places I don't go for no guy that much. They drink here, too, though. I think I killed a 5 here last time. And maybe a tiger finds us. 12.5 meters. Is that the closest great one I've ever shot? Whitetail was over 20, I believe. Red deer was 20-ish. Fallow was close. I have the screenshot of that. Let's take a peek. Self-guided archer. Ooh, nice. I'm not like a huge traveler and stuff. But unless I'm going to, like, Alaska, I'm doing self-guided. Like, even though I'd rather, like, my odds be as high as they can be that I actually succeed, self-guided is just so, like, we, you know, not that a lot of people, let's say, do, like, a guided hunt in Kentucky, although there's outfitters and stuff. Fallow was 21 meters, by the way. Just going out, you learn, I think, you learn so much more, sure, through failure, but generally through, like, just experiencing it, than you ever can somebody teaching you. That's why I just say, like, when people ask, like, advice to get started hunting in real life, just go sit in the woods. Like, you will learn so much so fast. Your fox grinding mill? Is there a 1 to 2 level gun? There is, it's the 22H. Mel getting another great one immediately. Eh, she's gonna copy me again. Come and get a Scarlet Nightshade Fox, because she copied my pheasant. Why use metric in the USA? Okay. So, when Hunter Call of the Wild came out, I had already been playing the Hunter Classic, which is essentially the predecessor to Call of the Wild, for about 7 years. Classic only has metric. So, you know, meters, kilograms, all that. And I already knew, like, all the max weight ranges for the classic animals in kilos. And, you know, just so happened, many Call of the Wild animals shared that. Whitetail, red deer, wild boar, blacktail, black bear, moose, elk. All these things have the same max weights in both games. So rather than relearn them all, I just stuck with it. And frankly, the game is made for metric. Like, nice, easy to remember zero ranges, 75, 150, 300. Versus Imperial is something weird. Not that you can't get used to it. Where even is that? If you go the right thing, it's easy to find. 82, 164, and 328. They're close enough to the same, but I don't know. The nice round numbers are nice. If you don't have family or friends that hunt, you might check with your state's Department of Fish and Game. Oregon has a complete guide to getting started hunting posted on the Oregon Department for Wildlife, maybe? Something like that. That's cool. I don't think our state has anything like that. PA is like, get out there with the Orange Army. They might shoot at you, but it's great. Get out there. Pay for license, please. Nice, Mel. I use Imperial in racing games, even though I'm European and I get called weird. Because oh no, I was gonna lie right there. I was gonna say the speed number's higher, but no, mile per hour is lower. I don't know then. After a month of grinding, I got a diamond whitetail. Nice. What I didn't understand was how units work and where I actually could legally hunt. They didn't make that very clear. Yeah, that has confused me when I hunt other states. The rock's back, guys. The snow leopard rock is back. Anyway, when we were playing in Tennessee, fortunately Aaron did a lot of that planning. I'm not good at planning hunts and stuff. I'm pretty good about, like, you know, I'll make sure everybody has, like, the proper gear. Typically I'm good about, like, licensing and stuff. And then a lot of times, you know, if we're all like, let's say we'll get an Airbnb and stay somewhere, I usually do that side of it. Anyway, he was talking about like the different units and stuff, and it really did confuse me, because here, like, we have units for doe tags. And I guess it's really not that hard to understand if I think about it. But for here, you like, buck tag is statewide. So I don't even think of that. Like, when I get a Tennessee tag, it's like, no, you got a buck tag for this unit. It's just so different than here. Great one, Rock. Holy, holy, holy. Rock is cooking. So say I went to play Classic on the weekend and just got a black screen. Really? Classic's been running good for me. Have you played the Hunter lately? I have not. Max score rock? It is a max weight rock, that's for sure. Yeah, K-Flow, a new map, like even new rares that really get my attention. The melanistic mountain goat was cool, but like 5-star mountain goat aren't big enough. Like, look at Call of the Wild's diamond mountain goat. Look at real trophy mountain goat. The ones that weigh the Hunter aren't, they don't impress me a lot. I like getting 5-star goats, but I wish they got more impressive. Sandbar and Rooster are also public hunts in New Zealand, only tags for elk. It's Rosie's there, right? I forget. Just got a melanistic in piebald rock. No way, holy. This is stone cold. Stone beats the rock except at Mania 19. There's probably a reference there that I don't get. Check forum. Looks like a few people having the same issue. Huh. Well, hopefully they get that solved. Never like to hear that. What animal do you want to get a Great One variant next? I think caribou would be my, like, absolute #1 preference. Because, they need a remodel. Caribou just don't look good. They look kind of like you stretched a reindeer skin over a bigger model and then stung it in the face with about 30 bees. Like, they're just not good. So it gives us the remodel, and I would hope, like, reindeer great one antlers. Reindeer, whatever. Caribou. You could do them both because they have the same antlers. Just, they could be amazing. Like, the diamond reindeer and caribou we have now, they're fine. They're nothing special. If they were to do, like, really big, impressive great one antlers, like some of the trophy caribou in real life, I'd love it. I would absolutely grind for that. I'd deal with the wolves chasing them off and whatever I gotta do. What's up, Rylan? Still want a double elk great one? That seems like a good idea to me. Could do it with elk. Could kind of do it with mule deer and blacktail, like as the bench leg thing. Could do it with, what was the other hybrid we had talked about? I do not recall, but I know we had another hybrid. Oh, was it fox though? It was a small predator. Oh, coy wolf was my thought. That's what it was. Oh, them bees be buzzing. Hey, you know, sometimes those murder hornets, they don't like caribou. Honestly, would love if level 5 caribou couldn't make silver. I don't think they actually can, right? It's close enough that you can believe it. There's a color in this game. There's a lot of colors, yeah. Predicting Great One Mallard? Please no. It would be an excellent throwback, though. I think it was killed in the Trailblazer beta, if I remember right. They don't do this anymore. And that might have been the last one of the last ones. So about 5 years ago, when new content was coming out, they did it for Lions, they did it, I think, for Gensbuck, because those weren't on Verhunga when it released. Definitely did it for Great Ones. There were other things, too. There was essentially like it was unfortunately PC only. But like a public beta. Everybody could join. Go test the new thing, and in theory that helped DW get ahead of bugs and stuff. There was an issue with max score animals showing as Great One medals. Somebody killed a, air quotes, Great One Mallard during that. So it would be kind of funny. Only 9 shooters for my black bear, should I kill a 3? I don't know, like, what the proper balance and stuff is, but, like, is there a problem with only 9? Like, I genuinely don't know. Is there any animal that you wouldn't grind a Great One for? There's none that I wouldn't at least try. If they did a Great One Bob White Quail, you know, I can't see myself really going for that, but I did pheasants successfully. So I imagine quail would be in that realm. It would probably be doable. What do I just really not like in this game? There's nothing I immediately look at and like think of a species and go like, oh, those. Yeah, I think I'd at least give everything a shot. Is playable offline? It is, yep. You don't like turkeys? I don't love or hate turkeys in Call of the Wild, but I actually think a Great One turkey could be really cool. Like, if they did what I would hope they would do, which is, you know, double beard and like a triple beard. I believe the world record's a 13 beard. Dodeca, that's 12. What's 13? Trideca? I don't know. What's up? Anyway, do like a smoke phase. If you've ever seen some like the farm variant turkeys, just do that. Make it like a hybrid with a wild one, so it's not just an escape farm bird, and you've got some sweet looking Great One plumages. Know that any Great One rabbit? True. Hi. You gonna come burp in the mic again? Come here. Ugh. Oh, a whole loaf. Great One Mountain Hare would be brutal to grind. I do suspect Mountain Hare would suck. It's because they don't have drink zones. And maybe I'm wrong. But, like, because it would be like foxes, but worse. Because you're basically grinding constant solo zones. They'd be moving every time you kill them, I believe. Because, like, when I didn't grind for a Diamond Mountain Hare in my single player, but I made that challenge up for Reventuli. It was single player only. I would never touch Reventuli multiplayer until I killed a diamond of every exclusive species on Reventuli Coast. So Mountain Hare was one of them. So I would just kill every Mountain Hare I saw, and I got to the point that I think I was only missing Mountain Hare and Raccoon Dog, if I remember right. Oh, and the geese, actually. And eventually I just stumbled into a diamond, but I don't remember there being any consistency like, oh, there's a Mountain Hare zone here, kill one, come back, kill another one. I believe they always move. Murder Bunny could work. Alright, what do you guys think? Let's rest the tiger drink time. Where should we go, though? Like, maybe we'll check this side, so we'll just start. We'll come right back where we just were, actually. Great One Brown Bear. I wouldn't mind that. I liked the black bear furs. I do definitely prefer when it's combos, antler and fur. But, you know, pheasant and fox, neither one had, let's call it, trophy type, isn't it? What are they? Not trophy organ, but whatever. They were just the fur. But I still like them, so I could do with another Great One Bear. Appreciate you, Prince. What kind of... Why would that door open out? Who designed this? Oh, sorry, Shadow. I was just asking a question. I can't say it because she'll bark. She thinks I was inquiring what person might be here. That's the only way. There's a way I could say it where she would bark, and I definitely caused that. The door was beef with you? Where's the beef? Hey, Troublemaker, what's going on? I love Great One lions only because they can make them look like extinct lions or some famous ones like Scarface. And, you know, it's always, like, the thing I care about most is the remodel. Like, give me lions that are on the level of tiger models. Oh, I can only imagine what they could do now. Like, genuinely. Look at the, if you look at the floofy fur, like, let's say on the Great One fox tail and stuff, it's really well done. If they could hit the lions with that level, what I'd love to see is the physics within it. Like, if the lion's running, like, have the mane move along with, like, what the wind would be doing. Even if it's really an animation. And not, like, physics actually causing it. Just as little things for immersion, you know? What's up, Canadian gamers? It's going good. We just rested the tiger drink time for the second time. We killed 4 earlier. Killed a whole bunch of nilgai, muntjac. We're just shooting whatever. I like it. A cool rare for males could be maneless. Ooh. That would be really hard to identify. Because, like, I typically spot everything I see. Well, not everything, but, you know. Like, there's a female lion standing there, I'll still spot it, because a lot of times I'm looking anyway, like, are you a blonde? I don't think so. But you could easily, like, be like, oh, lioness, whatever. Meanwhile, it's actually a rare male. Lions with tiger behavior? Maybe similar but different. But, like, because that's not really how lions hunt. And they will go aggressive. They will, like, confront you. But really rarely. I wouldn't mind more aggression out of the lions. Need a Great One beaver to get my revenge. Just, what? I have an idea. Okay. They add beavers to the game, right? And then they make a Great One beaver. So, you grind for it like any other Great One, but when it spawns, all your tents go away immediately. So you know it's there. And then you gotta go find it. But, now all your tents are gone, so good luck. You gotta run. It'd be great. I think they should actually do that. Hi. I'm somewhat surprised there's actually gonna be a tiger here. Should I get the heavy weapons DLC? Which is that? The high caliber pack? Great One Bucky like the gas station? I still haven't been to a Buc-ee's. I've driven past them. Great one, chamois, since it's difficult to get a diamond. Chamois could be neat. I'd like it. Shh, everything's fine. It's the best game you've ever played. Ooh, Subnautica's up there. I think Subnautica is one of the best games ever. I haven't played like a Red Dead 2. I haven't played like a lot of the most popular games. Those would be among the 2 most popular games I've ever played. I think Red Dead's probably, for now, that'd be it. We'll see what GTA 6 looks like. Muppet Worth. Oh, it's a good thing this isn't attacking me because it would have killed me. Oh my. Nicely done. They need to do great one lines based off Ghost in the Darkness. A lot of people have brought that up. Mel, Clark. I don't know if Clark's still in here. Oh, he is. I think it's a cool idea. What's up, Joaquin? Hey, Brantley. How about a great one dove? Doves could be interesting. I like dove hunting in real life. I haven't done it in years. That was... it was perfectly executed, too. My first great one grind for whitetail, I'm 4K plus kills in, still no luck. That, I would say that's maybe like a little bit bad luck for whitetail, but that is kind of just how they go, you know. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. You just gotta hope that, you know, luck breaks your way. General model changes between antler/hornless animals to show the real size difference between small and large. Tiger, for example, is super needed. True size, as we call it. That'd be awesome. Classic has it. I would, like... For tigers, it's not super important because you rarely see 2 tigers at the same time. Sometimes you'll, you know, get them drinking at the same area or whatever. But, you know, coyotes, foxes, bears, I guess. Crocs or gators would be a huge one. I would love to, like, you know, come up over a hill to a lake, and there's, let's do bears. And there's 3 bears standing there, and one just dwarfs the others. Now, obviously, that's a great one if it happens right now. But it's like, oh, that's a diamond bear. It's way bigger than all the other bears. I would like that. What's going on, Jackson? Right, yeah, 200 kilo and 500 kilo bear look the same. Yep, it would... It's an immersion thing. It really is. It's not that terribly important. It doesn't make or break the game. But, to me anyway, being able to identify the size of something without spotting it is really nice. You can sort of, you know, with antlers and stuff you can do it. Like, ooh, big whitetail and then spot it. Imagine being able to do that for coyote, black bear, whatever. Wolves. Wolves would be sick too. Like, you know, a level 9 wolf that's 100 and, what are they, 180 pounds? 80 kilo is, it's gotta be around 180. That versus one that's the size of like a big coyote. Could be pretty cool. How's the tiger hunting? I think we're up to 5 so far. We haven't killed anything special, but I'm just running around having a blast. Just hanging out. Did they change the animal ranks with the 10 mil? I think it's the same. I should have those on me. Two to 6? I think that's what it's always been. I don't love the design there. I don't know. I just feel like some of the other ammo... Where's the new... These. I just feel like they're so much more detailed. Excuse me. So what's the next Call the Wild project? Well, I do have a thing in mind. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but this is a one day get it done type thing. But I think it'll be probably fun. I don't know. It's maybe been done out there. If it has been, I haven't seen it. But I don't watch a ton of Call the Wild content, so you know, we'll see. Other than that, I do want to get some guides done. I really want to go back to making guides. I haven't done it in so long. I just feel like, you know, like so many people now look for Great One guides, and I'm just not, like, I don't feel like I'm in a position to tell other people how to Great One grind. Maybe foxes, though, because as far as creators go, Melon Lady, and then me. Has anybody else gotten one? Like official creators, I should say. Oh, of course I buy. Yeah, I didn't even think I buy. My bad. Hey, thanks, Jacob. Look at the 357 ammo. Do I even have it? Oh, I do. It's a little outdated, maybe, but not bad. So I can take out pretty much anything with a 10 mil, like pigs and gators. Gators wouldn't be ethical. Gators are class 7. Crow ain't got one? No, he doesn't yet. I'm sure he will. What's up, GunHub? iBot probably has 12,000. He's at 236. I just saw it on Twitch. I don't know if it's that high. It's in that area. I think you mentioned your beginner series earlier. Do you think you do another one? I think it's still your most popular video. It is. It's funny, like, I don't want to do anything with it because obviously it does well for the channel. But it's got like 5 million views or something stupid. Like, just an insane amount of views. But a lot of that information's outdated. Not all of it. Like, there is still important nuggets in there, but that's still spine shots back then. I don't think I'm going to do a beginner series. I don't think. If I were to do, like, beginner content again, and I want to, maybe that could be like a summer-ish project. I want to do, like, a comprehensive, like, here's all the information I can push into, like, a 30-minute guide. I did that in Classic, and I think it went over really well. So yeah, like as opposed to a series where it's a playthrough, more of just like a bunch of information. Which is the greatest one? Me. Maybe do guides for Classic. So, as I mentioned, I did do that beginner guide, and there's a couple offshoots of that. There's like a, what I call it, advanced tactics, I think, which is, you know, bow hunting and using collars and all that sort of stuff that isn't as relevant to, like, the original beginner guide. And then there's also a competition guide. So that covers most of, like, classic basic stuff. Do, like, an episode per level? I don't know about that. At level 1, you kill the beginner animal, and now you're level 2. See you next time. Beginner series would be so cool. It's been 7 years. I mean, I guess I could do an entire playthrough again. To me, like, how about if I do the thing that I was talking about, and then maybe also do a beginner series afterwards? I don't entirely know what you mean, actually. Or do you mean, like, play until I level up and pretty much everything is in the video? Make a beginner series? We'll see. I think the last time I did it, because I have done other beginner series since then. The most recent one was 22 into 23 or 21 into 22. It's been some years. But, I think 21, 22. But I'm pretty sure I killed a diamond whitetail at level 2. And of course, like, all the comments are like, you're hacking, you can't do this. Like, no, like, the whole point was to show you can, actually, but great. Glad that happened. This wasn't a great one. What's up, Elephant? Make a masterclass? I thought my streams were a masterclass. What do you mean? Just play through, I guess, and just give some tips while playing? Yeah, like sort of how I did it in the past, I guess. I definitely want to do, like, the comprehensive guide thing, though. I think that'd be good. And then, yeah, maybe I'll do the playthrough. What I've always thought of doing anyway when it comes to that is as prepped content. So, you know, I'm going on vacation or whatever, right? And I need to make... I'm going to be gone for 8 days, whatever. So I got to make 8 videos. 5 of them could be beginner series, and that'd be great. And then, like, I never end up doing that for one reason or another. So maybe that's the way. We'll see. Could do a rare of every species? What do you mean? Never beating the accusation? Definitely with the rare bird luck, anyway. Hopefully, I don't see it much in regards to me anymore. I used to a lot. A lot of people thought I was hacking. The funniest thing was, I remember almost word for word the comment. So at the end of all my videos, there's the special thanks to section with a list of all my patrons. And to be honest, I need to update that. There's some that are no longer patrons, but frankly, I don't have a problem with thanking them. But you get my point. So that list comes up, and then there's like a little outro screen. I remember this comment. This guy said, guys, I figured it out. The list of names on the end of the videos are all the people he has to go and find his diamonds for him. It's like, oh my god. No, that's not. That's not what it is. I'm glad you think I'm a good enough actor though to like be excited about these things that I didn't find. I think the biggest tip is to not shoot the trees or rocks. No, shoot rocks. That's how you get diamond snow leopards, you see? Now you get the accusations instead? It's true. Well, the focus has shifted. I'm at this point decently known for not getting great ones. I actually have one of everything now, which is nice, but the whole, like, half the meme with my channel is, like, my great one grinds are terribly long and stuff, which my fox was actually short, all things considered. But yeah, great ones being the thing that everybody talks about now, like, I have 9. Pretty much every other official creator has way more than me. So, the thought by, like, these people that don't know much about it is like, oh, those people are hacking. So yeah, I don't get nearly the accusations anymore. Fox yesterday was fired. Thank you. Just got back from moving some wood. Anything good so far? Haven't killed anything special yet, but I'm hoping there's a cool tiger waiting on us somewhere. I think we'll check these 2 lakes. Can they drink here? I want to say they can, so let's swing by that. And then I want to do the east side of the river. Are you admitting to be bad? Yeah. I'm known as the unlucky one in my friend group, be it in anything. I think I'm generally lucky other than great ones. Are you... Oh wait, I hate mobile. What did you mean to say? Feeling a rare tiger? Hey, it could happen. I don't... Like, I'm sure I've killed a bunch of tigers in single player since I killed that rare one. I mean, that was back in June. And we haven't had a rare since. So I have no idea. There could be a rare that's been on my map since July in some place I never check. Maybe it's this lake up here. We'll see. Sitting here watching the stream of my 9-month-old son is an awesome feeling. I'll tell you what, like, something that I have noticed, maybe in the last couple years, a lot of people watch with, like, their kids that are maybe even too young to really understand what's going on yet. And I think that's cool. I'm glad that, like, I guess people trust that I'm not going to say anything they don't want their kids to hear or anything like that. Just kill a super... Oh, yeah. Let me just do that. Let me play the game for hours so someone else can get the trophy. Oh, the old heads. Come on now. I know, Clark. I don't know that changed my view of tigers or anything, but I definitely didn't maybe bother to hunt them as much. How does that make you feel knowing kids watch? Kyla's gonna have to watch her background language. Yeah, I know. If Kyla's over there grinding, especially if it's like tar, she was always talking crap to her tar over there.
Now I had 6 of them, so it clearly worked.
Is that all you gotta do? Just angrily yell at them? No call out for me today. Wi-Fi disappeared over the weekend. Well, that's frustrating. Hopefully you can get that fixed sooner rather than later. Keep forgetting to tell you, I found a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack that can work on Delta. ROM hack of what? That sounds interesting. Muppet Worth, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Gotta run, but want to say thanks for the cool content. My pleasure, man. Appreciate you being here. Fantastic joke. Top one of the stream so far. We'll catch you next time, dude. I have, Kyla.
Today?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Probably we're cutting out your bread down there.
No, that bread was perfection. It was a croissant loaf.
Stop! Could have dropped my croissant. Joke's on you, I had the stream muted at work. I'm just now able to join, so you probably have said 12 bad words. Only about you, though, so it's okay. Never be angry at Tar. I feel like Tar were, they probably did anger me a little bit. The most, like, animated I think I've ever been, not about finding a great one, but about, like, the process of grinding was pheasants, though. Because, the weekend before I got my great one, or maybe even during the week, whatever, a couple days before, I ran around and went to go and find solo pheasants. And I got a warning call on a spot. I'm like, oh, there's a solo one. I gotta kill that. And for a solid, like, 20 minutes, every, like, 100 meters I would run, I'd get another pheasant warning call. And I was just getting more and more flustered. I'm just like, what is going on? There's so many pheasants down here. Like, I was yelling at nothing. I wasn't streaming or anything. Just yelling at these pheasants. Kyla probably thought I was losing my mind. It happens. Anything good? Nothing yet. Pokemon Emerald ROM hack super popular with me and my friends. Is it Kaizo or no? If that got answered, I missed it. I'm sorry. Don't trash talk about her bread. I try to say it's good. Like, she'll make a loaf a week and be like, this one's terrible. Don't even look at it. And I try to say it's good, but I make one comment about her talking about her bread. I didn't say nothing about it.
Try this one yet.
I had so much time today, you know? You don't get weird looks for yelling at a hunting game. Are you really a pro gamer? You know what? You're right. Pokemon Imperium. I haven't heard of this one. VC for the pheasants? It's possible. I don't know. Bupkid.
Bupkid.
Trying to make my first mod for Farming Sim 25 right now. If you end up getting back into it, I'll send some mods over. Sounds good. Make me a mob that just gives me all the money. I know those mods actually exist. Sometimes I think that would be my favorite way to play the game, but I like working up from nothing, too. All your viewers grew up and have kids and you only have Shadow? Hey, I only just got married. I was a young lad when I started, okay? And Shadow thinks she's a baby anyway. Don't you?
Just a baby.
What made you start Call of the Wild? I had played Classic, which is kind of like the ancestor, I guess, to Call of the Wild. Played Classic for like 7 years before Call of the Wild came out. And it was advertised, you know, on the Hunter Classic, like, you know, the new hunting game they're making. So, like, just, it was kind of natural. I tried to pick her up. There, she's gonna lay on my lap.
Sad when you gave up.
She wouldn't let me pick her up. I don't know what her deal was.
Oh, no.
Just a lap dog, huh? There's a website for it, I believe. I don't know where I could share it without getting muted. What chat? Nerd Hub, I think, allows links. I might be lying about that, though. Like, there are definitely some chats that let you post links. Just add me on Discord. I'll have to accept your friend request, because I have DM set to friends only. That'll work. Messed up my only super rare ever seen and almost gave up playing out of anger. I feel that. I can understand, but you just gotta, like, you gotta use it as motivation. Like, messing something up, like, that's the way I try to do it. I'm trying to think if I've messed up anything, like, real significant, like, the one thing that I've been after for a long time. I think I had, the piebald gator. That was the one obvious one, because I did it on stream, too, so it was in front of, I don't know, 700 people back then, if I had to guess. That was about, I think, our norm. It was the thing I wanted. Piebald gold gator. Screwed it up. And I could have just been like, I'm never hunting gators again. But my actual solution was like, you know what? I'm hunting these stupid things till I get another one. And I did. How big is Shadow? I haven't weighed her in a while, but she's something like 25 pounds. Somewhere there. Good lapdog size. Dude used to be popular. I know, right? It's alright. Do you know when the new map is going to come out? I don't, but typically summer map releases like June 20th or the week of June 20th is a really good guesstimation. Only super I've ever seen was an albino level 9 grizzly, then I saw 4 more. Who was that? A random YouTube video I watched of somebody running around a modded server on Yukon. And like the first thing I spotted was level 9 albino grizzly, and then there was other ones and stuff. And they were putting these things into their mod lodge. And I was like, oh. Like you have a lodge for modded servers? I don't know about that. New map before or after GTA 6. When is GTA 6 projected to release? Hey, Bree. Usually the Tuesday of the week of June 20th. And you're saying probably June 17th, so I'm guessing we have like a weird June. Oh yeah, I'm gonna guess 24th. I bet early access will be 17th-ish. And actual release will be the 24th. Appreciate you, White Fury. Here, I'll accept that so you can just get that out of the way. Done. Hey, Ryder, what's up? Going pretty good. Our tigers are generally hiding from us. I mean, we've killed 5 or 6, I think, but... What's going on, Kevin? Fellow Pennsyltuckian? You say Radiator, too? Hope the new map comes out before I ship out for basic training. Do you know when that's going to be? Max score in level 3 whitetail. Mel said it's 275 point something. At least you admit it, Kyla.
I know I'm complicated, okay?
275.53 for whitetail. No comment. I said no comment.
Uh-huh.
Can't possibly do anything but make it worse, so. Just hit a 400-meter shot on a sprinting blue sheep with a 44 and my game crashes? Oh, that sucks. Would have been cool to see what happened there. No worries, Grant. Just shot a spirit diamond brown bear. That's cool. That's something I've always wanted to get. I'd love to find one of those. Alright, any tigers up here? I need to turn that off. I've had them drink all the way at that end, so I want to get a little closer in case they're out of render. And then I guess we'll go to the east side of the river. Ooh, another spot I should check too. Trying to get all the rare fur types for the lion. Already got 2 high-scoring males, 1 albino and the other blonde. Just need the dark brown. Nice. Like, getting the albino out of the way is a big deal when it comes to that. Because for me, that's far and away the rarest. I've had 2 albino males ever, and they're separated by like 6 years. Not that I've done nothing but hunt lions, but you get it. I've probably had 3 or 4 blondes and like maybe 5 or 6 dark browns. I think that's the most common, so hopefully it won't take you too long. Is a spirit bear rare or uncommon? Uncommon. Hey, Carson. I want more variants of black bear furs like 50/50s. Yeah, I've seen some like that before, where they have like some cinnamon tones or whatever, but they're still like largely like the common black fur. Humans in general are complicated and scary. It's true. Hey, Leighton, what's going on? Do you have a favorite animal/trophy? I think ever albino diamond moose. Maybe my best trophy is the piebald diamond gray fox. You got a huge eye boogie there, Shadow. There you go. You're welcome. She looks like she wants to bark, so if you have headphones and they're turned up really loud, just a heads up. I'm hoping she doesn't. But she has that face of like, I'd like to bark at something. Just assert my dominance. Tiger count? I don't know, like 5. I'm not only hunting tigers. We made it. Tiger drink time to start. Killed a couple. Ran around, chased mudjack, nilgai. Is that it? Might have hunted other stuff too. Oh, some water buffalo, although they were just charging us. And now it's tiger drink time again. This is true, Papa. They do. Like, some of the female black bear furs should actually just be rares for male. I would take that. Call them something else? Or call them the same, I guess, but that doesn't really work. Some of them look good. Alright, that's a big 3. 0.4 off of gold. I still don't have a gold 3 that I know of. So I want to start just all the way over. I'm going to back it up to 5 a.m. too. What's up, Ulysses? I want to hunt a new animal. I was in whitetail, but I just ended with a great one. What animal should I do next? So you're talking about like a great one grind? If you've done whitetail, I mean, fallow's always a good one to do. Maybe tar? Switch it up, do, you know, feed zone grinding instead. I'm all for that, Caleb. Just antler rares. So that being, you could do non-typical, but even beyond that, velvet bucks, you know, even though it's let's say the fall, right? You get that on occasion. It's typically indicative of some kind of problem with the deer, but you can get a buck that doesn't shed his velvet. Antler does. Velvet antler does. That's actually fairly common. If you get an antler doe, a lot of times they won't shed the velvet. Cactus bucks, they're called. They're technically not scoreable by Boone and Crockett, but like that thing where it's just like a massive tine and stuff that all grows together. Fork horns, yep, could do rare fork horns. What are the super rares you have? So I have albino diamond moose, albino and piebald diamond whitetail, melanistic diamond kudu, piebald diamond axis, albino diamond water buffalo, piebald diamond gray fox. I'm missing one, I think. Oh, jeez, that's bright. Mellow axis. I do have a mellow diamond axis, but they were overspawning. I also have a piebald diamond axis from when they were overspawning, but I have a real one too. I have piebald diamond cinnamon teal, but that's barely a super rare. My grandpa killed a buck with a spiked club for an antler. Spiked club. I think, if I'm understanding the way you're saying that, that sounds kind of interesting. Like a... You're saying like a big sort of mass of a... I'll call it a beam, but then with some tines coming out. Welcome back, Tornado. I was hunting and got killed by a level 9 crocodile and broke my only keyboard. That's no good. Updated to like the new first colon, yeah. They look great. Axis deer to me have that, like, stench is a terrible way to say this, but that's what popped into my head. They have the stench of overspawning diamonds and rares from when they got their true axe, and really, diamond axis deer prior to true axe when Perk Fernando came out were common. So, even though, best I can tell, diamond axis deer now are decently rare, I still look at them like, that's not special enough. So I never spend any time hunting them, but I really like how they look. Like, I wish I didn't view them that way. Speaking of velvet antlers, axis deer in velvet would look awesome. Big mass on the end of the beam with little spikes / bumps. I think I'm imagining kind of the right thing then. What's up, Short King? Anything good yet? Nothing real special to speak of. A number of tigers, some nice no guy muntjack, stuff like that. Need night vision binos with the angler scope, the white phosphor they call it. That'd be great. Cactus bucks usually come from injuries to a buck's family jewels, at least from what I understand. That I believe is correct. I don't know if it's only injuries, but like a testosterone or whatever thing. She's asking you that, Short King, so she can call me short if you're taller than me. Imagine you kill a buck in velvet and a timer starts, you gotta claim it and tax it before the velvet rots. Could be kind of neat. Holy! Me too. Kind of feel the same of tigers, even though I never got one the amount I saw when they were first released. Yeah, that did, I think, hurt tigers in the long run. If velvet antlers were a great one variation, that would be awesome. Yeah, 100%. I think that should just be a rare, though. Like, just velvet antlers being a rare. And then, what if all the great one variants just had a, let's call it a 50% chance. Because you're not going to get great ones that often. Or maybe 25% chance. To just be velvet instead. That'd be sick. Like, velvet deer look awesome. Velvet deer always look bigger because I don't know how much it's adding. Maybe a quarter to, yeah, probably a quarter-inch of mass on every tine. Saw a melanistic pheasant in real life yesterday. Nice. He's not short, he's penguin size. The heck? Hey. Aren't those king penguins? Is that what they're called? There's big male penguins too. What if you guys have trouble riding the red ATV? I've heard that you can only get one ATV color to spawn on like console or something. Nice, Caleb. Ooh, really, Daniel? That's interesting. Makes sense. How much longer? About an hour and a half. Antler variant with blood and velvet bits hanging on the antlers like mid-shedding. The one that I always think of with that too is caribou. I don't know if caribou shed their velvet different than other animals, but I swear, like, there's so many images of like giant caribou with the entire rack blood-soaked. Like, I've seen that with deer. Like, we have some pictures of deer that have just shed their velvet and the rack's all red, but it feels like most times they shed their velvet, and I don't know, it rains, they walk through a dewy hayfield with their head down, whatever. All that blood's washed away. Most times we don't even see them with like the blood on the antlers. So many big caribou, like, pictures with that. So caribou's the one I always imagine, like velvet caribou, or like just freshly shed velvet caribou. Awesome variation, would love that. Want the fast one, but I can't, stuck slow. It's sad. It's a weird thing, right? Like, you can't choose the color of the ATV? Like, what the heck causes that? Got a great one red deer not that long ago, but I'm trying to get a whitetail. Any tips? Whitetail is the great one I grinded for longest ago, but what I've heard is their respawns are weird. So if you're herd managing and you're really only killing, let's say, like 8 or 10 per run, respawns are pretty poor. So what I hear helps is doing more shooter zones. So it's less effective herd management, I think. But that's maybe something to look into, like 15 or something like that per run. Yeah, kill a couple. A poorly made game causes that. Just remember seeing a couple of vids of them rubbing the velvet off and it looks, I'll be PG, cool. Freshly sharpened blood. Yeah, exactly. The thing too with like big drop tines, because there's I don't know if it's veins, but there's literally blood like inside the velvet. With drop tines, that blood will pull up at the bottom, so you get that thing where it's like blood stained tine. Like, a lot of drop tines are basically like black or really dark in color. Like, they look sick. That's something they should incorporate too. Has anyone realized the M1 shoots low? I have not messed with it. Bad butt. There you go. Normally I can just immediately censor it in my head, but I didn't know how to do that one. Cool. They should add racks that are broken from fighting. So I like that idea. Classic has like short tines and stuff too. The biggest thing is, I don't know if they should make it so diamond racks just can't be broken or whatever. But my thought is, if they added busted tines and stuff, the immediate thing is someone gets screwed out of a diamond because they get a buck with broken tines, and then they're just big mad about it. Emperor penguins can break the 4-foot mark. Well, I guess they're not as big as I thought then. Taller than a penguin. Let's go. Our animals, mostly by their nearest drink zones. I found this level 9 puma, but I lost it in the dark and I can't find his drink zone. Pumas are a weird one because they chase stuff. So there's a chance he's chased axis deer 500 meters or whatever. So you may want to expand your search radius a bit. Come on, there's got to be a tiger out here somewhere. We were doing so good. We need snow geese in Medved. This is a stupid question. Are there snow geese in Russia? Like, I know they're here. They fly, right? So I'm sure they're all over the place, but... Max weight for Puma is 105 kilo. Are we getting anything for March like a DLC? I kind of wonder. I feel like if we were, we would have heard about it by now, but, you know, Maybe it's something they've kept under wraps so far. They are? Okay. In that case... Oh, wait. I kind of knew they were in Alaska, so it makes sense. In that case, I'll take it. No one knows what the next map is, but they did give us like a tiny little preview on their winter preview show with snowfall, and so it appears it's going to be a snowy map. Geese fly? Sometimes. What's up, Isaac? Finally got a live stream. Welcome on in, Drew. Hunting Perk in the dark is so bad there's this permanent fog. Oh, I know. If it would happen that I was chasing like a diamond red deer after dark, because way back, red deer used to drink 2 times a day. It was 5 to 9 and 17 to 21. I miss that too. Like double drink times and stuff. Almost nothing drinks twice in Cold Wild anymore. Anyway, you would try to chase them at night, even with, you know, before the night vision binos. You couldn't see anything. It's terrible. I'm hoping so, White Fury. I have some level of optimism. It could be like that Arctic map that I've sort of been dreaming up for years. Literally Blacktail? Yeah. Blacktail did it. Elk did it. Rocky Mountain Elk even did it for a while. That's something that I wouldn't mind if they revisited, and maybe they are kind of slowly doing it. Because like Salsweez and raccoon dogs drink at a different time. Somebody told me... Do the raccoons drink a different time there too? And there's some other species in the game right now. I was wondering what the heck was going on there. There's something else that has a different drink time than whatever other maps. I thought, you know, animals having different drink times on different maps was great. Because, like, Red Deer Great Ones come out, right? Te'aoro was obviously the place to go because there were so many red deer. It was a really good map, but they drank at night. So I chose Quattro because I wanted to grind in the daylight. That could have been the case with bears. Silver Ridge Peaks was the only map where black bears drank in the daylight. So it made certain maps desirable. I always thought that was a good thing. There you go. Grey Wolf 17 to 20 on Medved, 0 to 3 on Yukon. That's another one, yeah. And raccoons as well. 3 to 6 versus 0 to 3. Arguably the 0 to 3 is worse on Salsweez, but you still get the point. Extinct Colossus penguins reach up to 6'8", and 250 pounds. They were the shack of penguins. Big male. Imagine a 6'8" penguin just walking up to you. There's a tiger. It isn't a special tiger, but it is a tiger. There was a tiger. It's dead. Didn't lynx have a different drink time? I think they just had a drink time. I believe they took lynx drink time away on Medved, gave them a drink time on Reventuli, and then added the Medved time back. Does that sound right? Putting on shorts to go outside. Hide your eyes. I'm blind. I wore shorts yesterday. I went out and did just a little bit of yard work. I pulled up all the like gardening plastic stuff we had. There's another dead muntjac. Is this where the tiger killed me and I forgot to claim him? I don't know. Anyway, pulled up all the like gardening plastic from the garden. Do that before the snakes get in there because it's no fun to pull that up when there's snakes underneath it. And then we're getting mining belts. I told that story already. My cousin's getting them from a mine that's closing down for me. Way better. Like significantly better for gardening mining belts. And then, what did I also do? Oh, we have an exterior fuel tank for like our heating oil. Because, you know, there's a bridge across the creek to get here, and nobody's going to deliver that fuel if it's covered in snow. And we were getting pretty low inside, so I pumped all that in yesterday too. So, yeah, just spent some time outside, came back in. I didn't wear shorts outside, it was still cold. But I came back in, I'm like, I'm kind of warm, I'm going to wear shorts. There's no way. That thing wasn't, it wasn't floating before. Hate this game. It's not super bad weather in PA. No, it's nice. 58 today. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be outside. And I really don't care for the changing the clocks thing all the time, but it is laid out till late now. I like it. Like the 303 more? Then what's that? 30-06? Best sounding gun. I have it. I remember the 375 sounding better. Most guns in Call of the Wild don't sound like guns to me. Not that they don't sound like guns, but there's a crack when you shoot a gun in real life that these just don't emulate. And maybe it's for our own ears' sake, but like the 9.3 in Classic really does it well. I think that sounds like a gun. Another rare Tigers vehicle. That's why we're doing this. Hoping we find one. Or, you know, chasing ones that float for the rest of the day instead. Do you like the snap of the 270 in Classic? I haven't shot that sucker in forever, but hey. Tomorrow's video is reaching 1,000 kills with every bow in the game. So the Flinter bow comes back. I actually shot the last deer of the video with that. And, maybe I will be more willing to shoot stuff with guns. So maybe I'll crack out the 270. I'm scared to use Classic guns. Maybe that's why I've only bow hunted. I'm actually afraid of the guns. Shot a deer with the 300 in Classic next to my brother, and he said it was so loud it scared him. Oh, like, the best thing Classic does, I think, is distant gunshots. Somebody will shoot something with, like, in my streams, I always host multiplayer, right? And somebody will shoot something with, like, a 9.3, and I'm like, ooh, that sounded good. I like it. Calling Pseudo Mela Diamond. I might scream like a great one if we see a rare level 9. What gun or weapon would you like to see in Call of the Wild? I would love a 17 HMR, and I wouldn't mind a 7mm Mod 8 just because that's what I use in real life. But other than that, I don't have anything particular. 416 Rigby, sure. Oh boy. You should challenge yourself to finish handguns next and then shotguns? Maybe. I bet with handguns... How many handguns are there? There's like the 44 and 44 custom. There's two 357s. There's two 10 mils now. There's two muzzleloader pistols. There's two 454s. They should add a 500 Smith & Wesson. That'd be fun. Anyway, with all those combined... Oh, and the 308s, there's like 3 of them. All those combined, I might have like 2,000 kills with them. So I'd be a long way off. PSE Boad. Heck yeah. .222 lever action be class 1 to 5. 1 to 5 feels like that's too much coverage. Unless it was multiple ammo types, maybe you could do it then. I feel like you should use only the Flinter bow on Classic. I mean, that's, at least as far as bow hunting goes, that's more or less my plan. I'm sure I'll randomly be like, yeah, we're going to use the recurve today or whatever, but yeah, I'm kind of excited to use my bow again. Because I had Knocked Up's bow, I think, when the 400 elk showed up. I ended up killing it with the 30-06 anyway. But I'd love to kill a 400 knot tip with my own bow. That'd be sick. Hey, ZBG. Are they streaming tomorrow? Or just, do you think generally they could do an announcement without a stream? Maybe. I feel like if there's going to be an announcement, it'll be soon. I look at your videos. Why, thank you. I just realized the, so I have like a chat thing open on my left screen from the YouTube side, and then one on OBS's side. The YouTube one, like, is significantly faster. 30-06 lever would be so cool in real life. They have that one in Classic. I never thought of that. I really only ever see bolts in real life for 30-06. Are you into bow hunting in real life? I am. I shoot a Darton... What the heck is it? Darton... Why did my brain just completely melt there? Spectra's the old one. Veracity. I don't know what just happened. But, yeah, I like it. It's a longer axle-to-axle bow, 35 inches. The Spectra that I had the couple years prior was 32. But it's done good for me. I killed my buck with it this year. Killed, I don't know, 3 does maybe with it. I've had it for a couple of years. But it shoots really well. I just do better with longer axle-to-axle bows, which, of course, they're more forgiving generally, so that's the point. But, yeah, I like it. Also, that time we get a new map in Way of the Hunter. Well, one would have thought, but we actually got a update that added like some labels to the map, so that's cool, I guess. Just had a troll links. That's unfortunate. You can do a waterfowl live stream in Classic or Call of the Wild, because I think I'd like to do one in Classic. Call of the Wild maybe, but my waterfowl hunting is run around and like try to spot a rare in the distance or whatever. Mellow Tigers are the best rare. Mellow Tigers look good. If I could get one, I'd be thrilled. You know what we should do too? After this, let's change it to Barasinga during time, and maybe see if we can get a cool Barasinga for a future cool tiger. What exactly is a troll? A troll is a max level animal that doesn't make diamonds. So let's say you find since we're hunting tigers, you find a level 9 tiger, but he's a gold, that's a troll. Now, to be clear, I should also say a gold based on the trophy rating. You can mess up a diamond, right? If you don't pass all the harvest checks, if you shoot the tiger in the intestines instead of the lungs, that would ruin the harvest check. That's different than being a troll. Nice, Mel. Did you know the real way to get Great One Foxes, though, is to not see a 9 for, like, hours and hours? Confirmed by scientists all around the world. Colorado would be nice, not very familiar with Classic. I gotcha. The biggest, like, I just have a hard time killing waterfowl out of the air with a shotgun. Like, it just doesn't, it works way better in Classic for me. We'll see, though. You can use the scent lures in Classic to round up an insane amount of animals if you're willing to spend the GM on that many uses of the lure. Yeah, scent lures being like a limited use item, definitely, I don't use them a lot. I don't know if that's what Dip 30 does. Like, he has that spot on Timbergold where he just brings in, it looks like 40 elk, and they just all sit under a stand. Suppressors, maybe. I could see them adding suppressors. I think, like, there's probably some hesitation to add them, let's call it, because of, like, legality issues and stuff. But a lot of places in Europe, suppressors aren't just used, they're commonplace. Like, specifically for hunting. So maybe they'll add them even as a, like, a cosmetic. And by that I mean, they don't make it so animals spook less. Let me check here too. They just make it so we hear less sound. What about broadheads? Oh, what I'm shooting?
Yeah.
It's G5 dead meats. Yeah, because VPA is not accurate currently.
I know. But I was fixing the bow on.
I was just telling that for other people, not you. I know you know. You're not the only viewer, you know.
I forgot what you already said.
G5, like the letter G5, dead meat, one word. If they add suppressors, I feel like there should be maybe an overheating mechanic. What?
I copied and pasted and forgot Spectre was still in there.
Oh, yeah, that's also incorrect. Why not the mega meats? So I need to look into the mega meats, but the reason that I went with the dead meats is because the blades deploy simultaneously. I don't know if the mega meats do, but that was a big thing for me with mechanicals. Mechanical broadheads are really great for a lot of things. One of their biggest downfalls is if you get a non-simultaneous deployment of the blades, which is, it's hard to explain without like being able to give you a demonstration. But if you're shooting at a deer that's really quartering away, and maybe like you catch the edge of a rib or something, that blade that catches the rib is going to deploy, but the other ones haven't opened up yet. If you do that, it really, like, you'll get like no penetration, as opposed to maybe like a pass-through, borderline pass-through, whatever. Because those blades, like one blade deploying causes the others to deploy with the dead meats, that's why I went with them. If the mega meats do that, I'm totally willing to go to them too. I haven't, Marcus. Josh Bomar's done some stuff that I just can't support his products. I know, like, he knows archery. He's a great archer. I'm sure his stuff's good, but I can't do it. Like, I just can't support some of the stuff he's done. Is mega meat like a mega pint? Maybe. Done modding for the day? Good job. You did it.
Kept messing up.
Everything looks correct. I need to talk to TK though. I don't know if he's still doing meat seeker arrows. I don't know if he still wants me to shoot him because like I'm not with meat hunters anymore. If he does, I'll gladly still shoot him. But if he doesn't want me to shoot him, or if he's not making them or whatever, I might be switching arrows this year too. Who's Josh Bomar? He's a YouTube hunter who, like, he kills all kinds of stuff, like big whitetails, 200-inch deer, like every year. Goes to Africa and stuff, but just some, I don't want to get into it because I'm sure a lot of people are fans of him too. Just some stuff that is maybe less than above board. What? Kenny Pickett got traded to the Browns? No, I didn't see that. That's hilarious. It shouldn't take you too long to find such things, Marcus. Hey, Clifford. Gotta head to work. Hope you get something good. Thank you, man. If you actually listen to him describe the situation and the sincerity he talks with, it gave Bomar a lot more credibility. Oh, it's not that. I know what you're talking about. That wasn't great either. Okay, listen. He shot an antelope at like 117 yards in Africa, walking away in the back of the neck. And he got it. Like, he got it. But I'm sorry, anybody that takes that shot does not take the life of the animal into their hands as something that they care about. That's my problem. Like, if it's standing there broadside, even that, it's so far. But, you know, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. We actually found a rare tiger. It's the pseudo-mellow white. And I think level 6 is always gold. Please be a gold. Where? At this little lake? What the heck? Is the one with the better stripes, too. Okay, don't mess this up. I want him to get out in the open because I want to be able to see. I cannot believe that's just chilling here on our map for months. Just step out of there. Let him go past this tree so I don't shoot the tree. Maybe past that little sapling. Should be good. Got him. No way. That's my favorite rare for tigers. I can't believe that. We're literally 2 streams in a row. Great one, Fox. The exact rare tiger I wanted. Sweet. That's unbelievable. Look at the eyes. That's so cool. I almost put the pseudo-mellow white female that we killed in the thumbnail today. Thank you, guys. 50.56. Gold. Rare tiger. Finally. It is the exact one I've always wanted. I've only killed 2 rare tigers. Both are pseudo-melanistic white. Both on my single-player map. I can't believe... Okay, well, I guess we're on to Barasinga because I mentioned wanting to get one. Well, we'll finish out Tiger Drink Time. That's sick. That is... I can't believe we just did that. That thing is earned. I'm so thrilled with that. Mission accomplished. We've done this before, too. It was with moose, right? Make sure I tax that. We killed our great one moose. And then it was like, all right, now what? Well, let's go get a diamond quail for the multi-mount. And I got one that day. Like, the stream, the first time going to do that, it happened. And now, first time since Great One Fox, go and chase some other stuff. Gold rare tiger. First ever rare male tiger. At least it didn't kill you. True, I won that battle. Anyway, I like that I'm gonna have to, like, at the start of that clip of, like, the short or whatever, cut out what I was talking about before, because I definitely don't want that to become a topic of conversation in the comments. Yeah. That was pretty sweet. Missed the reaction. It's all good, no worries. Diamond Quill is probably more rare than the Great One Moose. Unreal. I can't believe it. I really can't. I did feel like eventually I think I said it, that there might be a rare on my map. And I guess there's a chance that was a respawn from something we killed today, but I bet that's just been hanging there, to be honest. Hey, Chopper, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. The quail was 6, still needed 1. At that point, you made it look so easy. It was so dumb, dude. Like, I wasn't even on Mississippi for very long. Just go out there, run around like, oh, there's a flock of quail. Oh, look, at 3. Why wouldn't you want free comments? I mean, fair enough, I guess, but I'm not a all publicity is good publicity subscriber of that belief or whatever. Hey, Scoob, what's going on? You just missed a gold pseudo-mellow white tiger. Oh, I screwed up my OBS. Hang on. Bottom boy, thank you for the super chat. Hype train, what are we on Twitch? Hey, Twitch is where we kill the great ones. YouTube is where we kill the rares. How about that? I was gonna put the screenshot of him in here, but I'm having just the worst time getting it to come up. Come on, Flantro, you can operate things here. There we go. If anybody asks, now I can show that. Favorite channel to watch for IRL hunting videos? Ooh. Probably still Midwest Whitetail. I do like the Hunting Public as well. Jared Mills was with Midwest Whitetail. He does his own thing. I like their stuff. I do like to watch like Dan Infault. His channel is The Hunting Beast. Guys like that. I don't think Dan's hunting strategy applies to like me at all. But there are little nuggets you can pick up of like, you know, good things to find. Past 2 streams, I missed something great. I don't know how long we'll be on a hot streak. Sometimes we get on little hot streaks in Call of the Wild. We're on one now, like Hybrid Goldeneye, Great One Fox, Gold Rare Tiger, our first ever. Pretty sweet. You know, Colin, I've never watched them. I see all their stuff and I'm like, this looks really cool. And I just haven't ever sat down and watched it. Favorite trophy in the season? The double beam buck was my favorite hunt. It's the second smallest of the ones that you actually can put on the wall. At least for now, I think the devs working on making it so you can put any buck on the wall, but the current like wall hanger bucks that you can do in your lodge, the double beam buck doesn't score that high, but it was so cool the way it went down. Missed it a lot. It's something I'm gonna sit down and watch. I hear a tiger. Probably gonna be the last one today. Was it here maybe and I didn't see it? No, it's right here. Hi. Uh-oh. No touch. Didn't really do anything, but probably saved us. Boinked them right in the jaw. Alright, we're gonna make a bear sing a drink time. We'll chase them for an hour. I can't believe, like, now what am I gonna do? I already got the rare tiger I want. So what's Friday's stream gonna be? I don't want to do Genspot grinding, I really don't. Nice, Mel. I have to go through my lodge and really look and see. I gotta, I need to, what am I doing? I gotta get to the lodge and redo some stuff too. I haven't fixed the pheasant multi-mount and stuff since, moving that around for the great one. What did I miss there? Oh, VR, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. To the bear singas. Female gray fox casual grind? I don't know about that. Not sure that one's for me. Alright, I think they're slowly getting into their zone, so... Well, don't worry, I'm too stupid to get out of here. So they'll be in their zones by the time I find my way off this stupid balcony. There we go. Good lord. What do you think is the most realistic hunting game based on mechanics and graphics? Just on graphics alone, Call of the Wild. If you go mechanics, classic. But Call of the Wild's graphics are that much better than classics. Like, the tiger that we just killed a little while ago, like, they just look so darn good. What was the 3 Lakes event? It was a method for grinding tigers that really just made the rarity of tigers kind of... I don't want to say obsolete, that doesn't make sense, but the whole point was that tigers were supposed to be hard to find, and it turned out there were some lakes that it seemed like they respawned at every time if you only grinded those, and it made it so you could get rares and diamonds really easy. What's up, little Bible? Friendly reminder to drain your hot water heater and do routine checks. I never have done that. I know a lot of people have never done that. A lot of people, like, that is what you're supposed to do. And a lot of people just never do it. And I've also heard people say, like, yeah, I drained my water heater and now it has all kinds of problems. Which it probably had beforehand and you just realized. We just got the bottom heating element, I think. Replaced, like, last summer. Do that for us. He's gonna come and rip out our skylight too. I like that thing, but I'd rather just be a fan. Like, I don't know how the, like, is it the master bathroom or is it only a master bathroom if it's in a bedroom? Okay. The main bathroom in the house doesn't have like a ventilator fan. It has the skylight thing. So in the summer you can open that window or skylight thing and that's fine. But it's a strange thing. What deer killer? Snow leopard grinding? I'd rather not grind those actually. Favorite football team? High in NFL? Like what, high school? Unless you meant college. NFL is the Steelers. I don't know what you mean by the other part. I like it, Javier. DK to the Steelers? Dude, I really hope they just... Whatever they're going to do at quarterback, whether it's Rodgers... It's Rodgers or Russ, though. What are the other options? Or draft somebody. But, like... I don't like... They're largely built to win now. Like, they got to fortify the D-line. They traded Dan Moore, which I think is a good thing. They have all the weapons. Like, I kind of think they got to go for it. And at this stage, the only go-for-it option left is either trade for a quarterback, which I don't see them doing, or sign Rodgers. Rodgers like 85? Is that... I think we all agree Rodgers right now is better than Russ. He just is. Take Sam Darnold. He just got traded to the Seahawks. Unless that's what you're talking about. Somebody told me that, J-Tech. That's hilarious. Bro won a Super Bowl with his childhood team. Got to live the dream, and now he's living a nightmare. He'll probably start some games, though, this year. So good for him, I guess. He got released, right, Javier? From Washington? I'd be all over that. Like, right now. Best day ever. See a big deer about 10-point buck outside, but I can't shoot it. I wish it was Pennsylvania hunting season. Oh, you know, it'll be a little while yet. He should be dropping those antlers any time, though. Keep an eye on it. Maybe he'll drop them somewhere you can go get them. That'd be cool. Yeah, Tyler. This morning? I think. Who do the Seahawks have? A quarterback? Sam Darnold. Just happened today. What's going on, Ethan? Going good, dude. We got the rare tiger that I wanted. Literally, you know, just casually come here and kill exactly what I'm after. So now we're chasing Barrasinga to try to do a cool multi-mount. I gotta, like, really figure the trophy lodge thing out, because... Do I have a tiger multi-mount? I do, I guess, in the back room. Is Sam Darnold going to Seattle? Am I insane? Yeah, that happened, right? Who's the Vikings' new quarterback? It'll be, JJ McCarthy. About to take the league by storm. I forget who said it, but I have a really, like, basic thought about him. I didn't think he was great coming out of college, to be honest. Like, they didn't throw a lot of Michigan, but everybody acted like he has all the tools, so maybe he's there. Statistically, he's going to be a bust. Only because, like, Caleb Williams, potentially good. Jaden Daniels seems to be a star. Bo Nix looks good. Michael Penix seems to be pretty good. Just on average. Like, normally, first-round quarterbacks, it's like 50-50. So you think he's going to be a bust. I hope he's good. Like, I think for all these Vikings fans that have been fans forever, and they've been the winningest team to never win the Super Bowl, I hope they can go and win one. I love Kevin O'Connell, too. Like, just easy guy to root for. But it's like, dang. I hope they haven't whiffed on their quarterback. Steelers are going to be 9-8 with 41 fights. Somebody said, if they sign Rodgers, it's going to be the most toxic locker room ever. And my reply was, it's either going to be 3-14, somehow they come together to win the Super Bowl, or they just go 9-8 again. Probably that. You're on a heater. Do you hate when people take your kills? It doesn't happen to be much, but yeah, I mean, if you've killed something and someone else goes and claims it, that's annoying. I'm pretty, like, particular about not hunting in the same area as someone else. Like, if I want to go hunt over here, right, and somebody's already there, I'm like, I guess I'm hunting the river today. Like, I just don't go where others are to really risk that kind of thing. Think the NFC North's going to produce the Super Bowl winner? That wouldn't shock me. Tell you what, the Bears getting their O-line where it's at. If Caleb Williams is all he's cracked up to be, they should be really good. I still am a little bit out on Caleb Williams, but he shows the ability. 12.12? Oh, there's a great one this run, Mel. It's happening. I thought that was a gold tiger standing there. I was going to lose my mind. I do love the gold. Is it gold? Golden? Gold, I think. Looks great. Have you ever felt like you have nothing to work towards and you're like waiting for something new to be added to the game? Yeah. When I lived in my apartment, I just had nothing to do. Like, I didn't have really any responsibilities, like, you know, even just having Shadow. An hour or two a day is like taking her outside, going for a little walk, playing with her, feeding her, all these things. Just extra things to do that don't have me playing Call of the Wild. I had nothing, like zero things to do. And I played like a lot of Rocket League and stuff, but even then I'd be like, all right, I'm back in Call of the Wild. Like, I played Rocket League for the last 3 hours. There were points where I had pretty much everything I wanted, other than like some super rares, but grinding wasn't really a thing back then. So grinding for a super rare was never a part of the equation. So yeah, there were absolutely points where I was just borderline bored with the game. I wouldn't quite say bored, but I certainly didn't have the things to work towards. Even now, I got one of every great one. I have one of every diamond. But some of these rares, like, I'm all over bird rares right now. I just love them. Rare tiger, which we just accomplished. I'd like a better rare water buffalo, specifically albino. That's something I maybe could work towards, but again, I don't want to grind for it. What did you peak at Rocket League? I don't know how MMR works now, but I was Grand Champ, like a tier below where the pros were, more or less. Like, I would run into Kronovi, who he hard carried me one time. I have a screenshot of that on my old PC, which I gotta get. I gave that to my brother to use. He got a laptop now. I gotta get that from my parents, and I'll find those screenshots. Like, I played with a number of pros it's good times. I was pretty decently good at the game. I could have been an alternate for a team that went to RLCS, not like a team you'd know, like a team that got eliminated early. Like, I got the offer, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to be an alternate. I do Colin, but it's from Preacher X. Golden Tigers IRL, I got you. I swear I just read something about Sam Darnold that I wanted to read. You're saying that Sam Darnold got signed in free agency to Seattle? Yeah. I was saying traded, but that's right, it was free agency. Nasty at Rocket League? I used to be, but I haven't played in 5 years. Yeah, I wasn't like... I don't want you to get it twisted. I wasn't Squishy Muffins or anything, doing insane, flip resets or any of that kind of stuff. I could air dribble. I had very good ground game because I did a lot of 1v1s. So, flicks, fakes, all that kind of stuff. I just didn't get out of position. I was very, like, let the other team do something stupid, get out of position, and then counterpunch. That was my whole game. I played 2v2s primarily. I think I was Grand Champ in 3s, high Grand Champ in 2s, and 1s I never got to Grand Champ. But yeah, I loved the game. It was... The reason I stopped was I was spending too much time playing that, and not enough time, like, working on my Call of the Wild videos. Because when you get to that point, you have to, like, you just need to put in hours just to keep, like, where you're at. Like, you lose... It's like a muscle memory thing, I guess? Like, you lose that, sharpness about your game if you're not playing for a couple hours a day. So I just had to stop. A 290 yak? Are you sure? Capitalize on mistakes? 100%. That was my game. The guy's name was Matt, and I don't know which RLCS team he had played for, but he had the RLCS tag, so he was in RLCS or at least an alternate. We played 2s, and I only say this because it happened. Like, I promise I'm not trying to, like, brag about it. But we played, and we won. Me and some random beat, like, RLCS players. And, he put in the chat, like, Flinter, you're the best 2s player I've ever seen. I'm like, I'm not, but thank you. Like, I had a really good game, and I was really good at staying in position that game. Like, things, I would make a prediction and it would work, stuff like that. But, yeah, it was cool to have that from somebody who was legitimately good to say that, you know? Rocket League's almost like a real sport. The thing that I loved about Rocket League, because I played a lot of Madden growing up. Like, I played a lot of sports games generally. some MLB The Show. Madden, like I said, I played a lot of. NBA Live, I think I only had 1 year of. You rely so much on the AI to do stuff properly. Rocket League is all you, and I guess your teammates. It's all skill. There is no, like, the AI screwed me, you know? I have a 279 albino yak. Nice. 289. I didn't know they got that big. Happy the Chiefs lost the Super Bowl? I was happy for the Eagles winning, to be honest. Would love to watch you play Rocket League. I have a thought of maybe doing a video with Amazing Pizza because he plays, and just see if I'm even remotely good at the game 5 years later. But I'm afraid that I'll like it again, and I'll want to play again. That's the thing. I may just be better off never touching it again, because then I have no temptation to go and play the game right now. I'm good. Like, I'm happy not playing it. But if I fired it up again and I had fun, like, oh, I might want to go. I want to see how high of a rank I can get. And next thing you know, I'm wasting so many hours that I could be spending doing whatever else. You know what, Tipsy? I think I remember that. You said in chat that you found it or whatever? That sounds familiar. You'll be not surprised to learn that I don't remember everything that happened during that stream because I was very tired. That Patrick dude. I swear when you say you want a steak and someone else says you can't have one, those are fighting words. I agree. We haven't done steak in a long time. We don't buy red meat, it's all venison. And deer steaks are fine, but they aren't beef steaks. That's one place where beef definitely wins. Should make a Flinter IRL fishing channel. So on the Cold Outdoors channel, which is like my joint outdoors channel with Bottom Boy, Aaron, and my brother, we are going to do some fishing content, at least that's the plan this year. I have some filmed from last year, but it's not like a full video's worth. The hope is that Bottom Boy and I think his buddy are going to do a trip down in West Virginia sometime soonish. I don't know exactly when that's going to happen. It's linking up schedules is the whole thing, you know. But we want to film that. We shall see. Disagree, venison steak better? Venison has like a flavor to it that I don't like as much unless it's like ground or whatever. I don't know how to explain that I don't like, because it's the same thing. Like ground venison is still venison, but something about, whoa, that looked bigger than I thought. Something about it being like in burger form is better for me. Not that deer steaks are bad, but there's less fat, like so they're not as juicy and stuff. I don't know. What's up, Anthony? Favorite lore? Let me think here. As far as favorite fly, it's an ant fly. I mostly fly fish these days. But if I'm like, if I'm trout fishing with spinning tackle, probably a rooster tail. Done really good with rooster tails over the year. I do like a good jerkbait for bass though. I've always done good with those. Topwater's fun, like a popper. Whopper ploppers are good. Favorite brand of trucks? I'm a Ford guy, but only because that's what my dad always drove. So like we might have brake pads from something that we can replace. Like for instance, my was it my 06 F-150 when I had that? I think it was that one. I don't know if something happened with the gas cap. I think maybe just a little thing that, you know how there's like, you take the gas cap out and it hangs there? I think that broke. And we have, I don't know, 10 or 12 old Fords just into the barn. Went and got a gas cap out of one of them. It fits. Like, that's why we've generally always driven the same brand. That said, in the last like 6 years or so, pretty much since we all started driving, me and my siblings, I still have only driven Fords. I've had 3 F-150s and I had a Explorer Sport. I had a Bronco too. Literally Bronco 2, because there was a Bronco 1 and a Bronco 2. But my dad now has a, he has a Silverado? What even does he drive? I think it's a Silverado. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
My brother drives... He had a Chevy Cruze, but I think they wrecked that. Well, somebody rear-ended him. It wasn't his fault. Fix or repair daily. Hey, my Ford's running good, man. Had a Ram 1500 long box. Nice. You're in Pittsburgh. I'm like, oh, I'm assuming Plum is like that. It's like a Pittsburgh. Is it a suburb or whatever? I don't know what the proper term is, but I'm guessing that's what that is in your name. I think JTAG's from that area. I am, like 2 hours east of Pittsburgh. Hour and a half. I swear that looked piebald for a second. Tis not. Ford backwards is driver's return on foot. Haven't had to do that yet. When my brother drove my Explorer Sport, though, he randomly did it. He didn't have to walk home, but he had to call my dad to come get him. Something happened. He didn't wreck it. That happened a different time. But yeah, so far Ford's been good to me. You live in Pittsburgh too? Nice. Found on a roadside dead. One of my buddies in high school, his dad was a cop, and he was a big Ford guy. Always drove Fords. I don't know if his, like, patrol car or whatever was a Ford. May have been. Probably not. But, like, his personal vehicle was a F-150 or maybe F-250. Big Ford guy. And then he heard that found on road dead meme, and he just thought it was the funniest thing. He kept repeating it even though that's what he drove. How old are you? I'm 27. I'm getting older and older every day. That's how age works, you know. Older Fords are better, but if you drive them right and don't do stupid stuff, they'll last a while. I think you can say that about everything. Like, that's why, like, I don't have an allegiance to Ford in any way other than, like, a lot of stuff is, like, change the oil in this one. If I buy a 2023 F-150, oil filter's probably in the same place and all that. Which, this is the first one I've ever drove, because it's the EcoBoost, the 2.7 liter, so I can't haul a lot with this one, but I don't really... Or tow, I should say. I don't really tow stuff anyway. Anyway, the oil filter's in a weird place. It's super convenient to change, but the first time I went to do it, it's like, where is this stupid thing? It's you don't have to get under the vehicle at all to do it. You have to get the oil plug out. But it's up, like, at the top on the engine bay. It's nice. But, yeah. Like, I already know how to do it on that one. So, like, if I get a future Ford, maybe I have parts that can relate if something breaks, and there's that. But, other than that, I don't care. Like, I have no Ford superiority complex. If it gets me from A to B, happy with it. Anyone else remember when I was 23? Dude, I started at 17. I was such a young lad. What model? Oh, model F-150? It's the, what is it? Something XTR? It's not the XLT. Well, it is an XLT, but there's another, it's like the sport package one, I think. Bottom boy, you might have won the joke one for today. You a content creator full time? Yep, been since January of 2018, I believe. So yeah, it would have had to have been. So what's that? 7 years? Been a good run. What happened this stream? A whole lot of mostly nothing, but we also did get the exact rare tiger I wanted, the pseudo mellow white. So that's pretty sick. Thrilled with that. And right now we're chasing Barasinga for the next like 40 minutes till the end of the stream. See if we can maybe kill some cool rare to do the multi-mount with. If we don't, for now we're going to do them with a nice diamond. But I do want a big rare. Albino would be sick. I'd be like Mela with the pseudo mellow white would look good. Anything like that. Leucistic, even that would be fine, but that's the one I maybe don't prefer. Piebald I'd be good with. Watch me find a big Leucistic now. Where do you guys think you're going? Oh, it's because that one spooked. Oh, that had to be really close to neck again. He might die. A whole bunch today, King Patriot. If you get a Mela, I'm going to fight you. I have a new goal in life. I might record Sundarpatan for Wednesday's video now. and like actually hunt Barrasinga. I'm like legit excited for that. Because all I do when I come here anymore is go hunt almost anything but. I rarely chase Barrasingas because I want tigers to get me, and for some reason when I hunt these things, tigers never attack me. But I got the tiger I want. That's not to say I wouldn't take other rares, but you get my point. What the heck does that mean? Our squatted trucks dump? Is this like modern lingo that I'm a little too old to understand? Dump means ugly? No. What have you missed? We got a pseudo mellow white tiger, level 6, so our first ever rare male tiger. Any collabs coming soon? I don't have anything actively scheduled right now, but we'll see. Diamond orange water buffalo in 2020, would that be a super rare? Guys, help me. When did orange become rare? I don't think so. I don't think that was rare yet. Do you like lifted trucks? Not really. I don't have a problem. Like, I would drive a lifted truck. Like, if I was going to go buy a truck. Actually, there was one that I was looking at. There was a Ford that somebody done all kinds of work to. And it was like specially tuned at some specific place like in Michigan. So to go get anything done, I was going to have to go back there. That's why I didn't get it. It was lifted a bit. I'm fine with it. But I have no desire to like lift my current truck or anything. Mississippi? And that was 2021. How many hours a day / days a week do you grind multiplayer? I wouldn't say I grind multiplayer on any... Like, the only time I spend in multiplayer is when I'm recording. So, I do typically... Is it 4 Call of Wild videos a week? It's normally Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Yes, so normally 4. About 3 hours per. So only like 12 hours a week in multiplayer. Then I typically stream another 8-ish. And then, you know, off-camera grinding. But that's typically single-player stuff. Because we don't have a Great One grind going on right now, I could see myself running around multiplayer, let's say, later this evening or whatever, go and try to find something. It's possible. Put those aggressive tires on my truck and it rides so much worse now. I got, they weren't all-season tires, they're all-terrain tires. I don't know that it rides much worse, it's louder. But it was... I'm really pleased with them. They do great for, like, ice and stuff. I'm fairly sure I would have got stuck at my own house if I didn't have those tires. Because it got really icy on our road. It's super shaded in that area. Like, there's a ton of pines. So, it just, even when it gets 50 degrees and sunny, it takes 3 or 4 days of that to melt that stuff. And when you get one day of that, and then it goes back to 20 and freezes that stuff solid again, then it's just slick. And the one day it was like that, and I barely got out of there even in 4-wheel drive. My old tires, which were, I would call them tires you would use in the south in the winter. Like just very non-aggressive tread. No way I was getting out of there. I know it's bad, J-Tech. And like I told you when you were here, it's like the state doesn't, or the borough or whatever, doesn't plow it or anything. It's entirely up to us, and I don't own a 4-wheeler right now. Down the road I will. I could put a plow on my truck, but for this little dirt lane, I think a 4-wheeler's better. Imagine a Great One Barrasinga, could be cool. Burrow? Joe? Look at the way the Hunter update, Torfin. There's just nothing there that interests me, sadly. Like, I looked at it and I was just like, none of this looks good. I don't know, for all the... like, it's been 6 months since any notable update from them. They at least could have done, like, 5 or 6 more rares. Throw them all in the game. I don't get it. Car payments are fun, Kylo. That's why I let trees follow my truck, so I get to do new car payments instead. They're not fun. They're rude. I guess I'll go over here. Bad driveways equal the best house seats, though? Means you're far enough away from the public? Oh, yeah. That is something that I very much appreciate about here. I can see one of our neighbors and they're close to 100 yards away. That's plenty close enough for their dog to bark and get Shadow going.
I do wish we were a little bit further from that because he barks so much.
I bet you can hear him just about the same volume for a ways. What rifle brands do you like? I'm really not like a... I don't have really any allegiance to any particular rifle brand. My deer gun's a Weatherby Vanguard. Love that thing. It's awesome. It's the only Weatherby I own. Like I have a TriStar shotgun. My old deer rifle is my dad's Marlin 30-30. My rabbit gun's a Remington. Like I have zero allegiance to any particular brand. I like a gun that shoots where I aim. Like that might sound stupid, but legit. If it shoots good, I don't care what is stamped on the barrel. If it hits where I'm aiming, thrilled with it. Do you use black powder? I rarely do any, like flintlock hunting. With an inline, like I guess. Other than that, not really. Do you ever ice fish? I never have. Fair, paid off my truck last year. Nice. I have maybe 3.5 years to go because this one's not that old now. Have I had it for a year and a half? I guess I have. Yeah, I got it August of 23. Is that right? It wasn't last August, or maybe it was. No, it wasn't like a couple months ago. Yeah, it has to be. Anyway, when are you going to do another brisket stream? I don't know. That thing was good, though. I'm definitely going to buy another one. I don't know how well those would keep, like, if I were to freeze them. Because if those things ever go on sale, I'm buying, like, 6 of them. So good. Like, that was the goal, or not the goal. That was the way. Because the way that, like, the instructions on the back are to do it in the oven for, like, I think 3 hours. Do it on the smoker for 6. So good. Not bad, Holy Ground. Hey, the goat, what's going on? Cost of trucks now are crazy. Oh, it's ridiculous, dude. So the place that I bought mine, and I won't say where it was. I was looking, my 2016 I had bought from an individual. And I was kind of looking to do that again, but there were just none available that weren't an absurd price. So I went through a dealership, and I thought, like, okay. I think this one was listed for 36. I thought it was probably, like, worth about 32. And I figured if I can talk him down to 32, 33, great. So I go there, and I'm like, hey, there's this 2019, I don't even remember. F-150, it was, it's the same one Aaron drives. The bigger engine, the 5.4. And I'm like, yeah, I want to take this thing for a ride. And they were like, okay, great. Before we do that, we have this thing, I think they called it dynamic pricing? Something like that. They're like, so we don't do any negotiating or anything like that. We just, like, offer you the best price we can or whatever. I'm like, well, that's obviously nonsense, but okay. So, I test drove it anyway, because I wasn't going to be like, well, never mind. Really didn't like it that much. It rode like crap. Like, it really did. And, like, I came back, and the guy was like, all right, so what do you think? I'm like, I don't know, like, I definitely am not paying 36 for that. But maybe if I could get it to 32, I'd think about it. He's like, yeah, we don't do any negotiating. I'm like, well, that's stupid. I thought that was the whole point here. So we look at other cars, and then other trucks. And this 2021 came up, which was actually in the price range. Had a little more miles on it, but the thing rides like a dream. Like, it's way nicer. But yeah, anyway. I think it was with that other one. He spent like 30 minutes trying to convince me to buy this car, or this truck. And he's like, what if we did it for like an 8-year payment or something ridiculous? Then you're only paying like $500 a month. I'm like, no! Because I'm going to pay like $50,000 for this thing. Because there's going to be an ungodly amount of interest. He's like, yeah, but it's only $500 a month. I'm like, that's not how money works, okay? If I pay $40,000 in 5 years, that's less than $50,000 in 8 years. I don't know if you know that. Anyway. Haggling over car prices is kind of a thing of the past? I guess so. I didn't even... So, like, the 2016 one I had, I didn't even try with that guy. Because he already had it listed for low. I'm like, this is a more than fair price. Let's do it. I don't know. Just bought a new car and got 5 grand knocked off. It's not a thing in the past. You can definitely, like, it depends on... Oh, a new car. Wait, literally a new car, though? Depends on where you go and stuff, but... Yeah, I don't know. Heard someone say the best way to do it is out the door price. That is what I did with the 2020, I think. Because I think I did get him to knock a little... Maybe it was like... I really hate to tell you exactly what I paid, but does anybody actually care? It was something like 32.5. And I think I got him to do like maybe 33.5 out the door, so he took the 5 off basically, and that ended up covering something. I don't remember. But yeah, basically no price haggling could be done anyway. Favorite model? Of what? Best scoring whitetail in real life was a 180 and 6/8. It's in a video on the channel. It's in the channel art too. What do you suggest for first car within like 10K? I don't even know what the market looks like right now. If you don't like terribly need 4-wheel drive, my brother drove a couple of Chevy Cruises that were really nice, and he didn't pay an insane amount for them. Better than 70,000 for new? Oh yeah. And it's like, you know, it's the smaller engine, the 2.7 and stuff. Like I said, it was about what the thing was worth, to be honest. And it was within reason for what insurance gave me back for the truck that I just had murdered by a tree. Trying to get the Diamond Gray Fox. Any tips? I would probably prefer Mississippi over New England for that. New England's good too. But yeah, red foxes and stuff to contend with. I think there's more gray foxes on Mississippi. I'd go there, make it their drink time, and go for it. What speed? Do you mean like a 10 speed for the transmission, or are you talking about something else? Not played this game in so long, missing it loads, but with work, don't have the time to play, not seen a stream in so long. I'm glad you can make it in, man. We got about 30 minutes. We're going to keep on running around shooting stuff here. So you're looking at used, and you're really interested in the reliability. If you can find a Toyota under 10K, you find a unicorn. That's, you know what like drives me nuts is like a decently old F-150, a 2011, let's say, with 100,000 miles, and it's like listed for 20,000. It's like, are you insane? No. What are we doing? Get dead, please. Oh. And up once. What truck do you have? A 2020 F-150. Wrong guy? It's all good. Maybe, like, has he posted any of those? Like, because they've done quite a few collabs. Maybe they just play together. Couldn't find any Toyota or Fords for under 20K used. Most were like 24. Yep. And, you know, it's been a year and a half or so since I've messed with it. Maybe the market's gone down, but it probably hasn't. How many GM you got? 44K? I mostly, like, it's all camping supplies and ammo and stuff. I rarely buy EM, so. And then I'll buy new weapons, like the Halloween outfit came out. I had like 20 or 30K. All of it went into that new outfit. Stuff like that happens all the time. November, I gotcha. Don't you think I could even get a horse for 10K? Goes to show you people love to waste money on unsafe vehicles, given that maybe I've been a mechanic for 25 plus years and see 90% of accidents caused by Fords braking. I don't know about 90%, but I'm sure there's probably as many accidents are caused by user error as braking. Just got a great one Fox. I love it, and I love my great one. Oh, got my great one Tar. And you hope. Oh, nice. What Fox variant did you get? Anything good so far? Yeah, we got our rare tiger that we came here for. Took us probably about 2.5 hours. We got some other stuff too, Nilgai and Muntjack, and then came back to tigers, and that was maybe the only one we killed. No, it was the second one we killed after we reset the drink time. So that was pretty sweet. So now we're chasing Barasinga. Do you like the Hunter Call of the Wild? Nah. Bad game. Because I have 8,088 hours. What are the odds? You get this brand new car for this low, low price of 47 payments over 12 years. Yeah, that's what that guy was trying to do to me. It's ridiculous. There are tigers, yes sir. They added them last summer. Barasinga, not Barastringa, flees so fast that I don't think I can just shoot one of these and expect to get this guy when he spins. That wasn't great shooting, but it worked. Well, I'm actually using grind pheasants. If you have Salzwiesen Park, I'd 100% recommend that. Ooh, nice, Kellen. What do you think of the new rack so far? I think that is going to be what I do tonight. I shot a couple and recorded them yesterday. This week's video is not going to be like a play through one full season like I typically do for the season. It's going to be a try to get through 5 or 6 seasons and try to show off some of the new racks. Some of them are a little insane, but they look so much better. So much better. Mystic Snowdrop. Nice, man. 92 months. That's, yeah. I think that's what that guy offered. Or 96 it was. Because 8 years would be 74, right? No, 72. So maybe it's 94 months. Math is hard. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't graduate college. Mystic Snowdrop is the best? You do be good. How long is the video going to be? 6 seasons? Well, I'm not including the does or anything. So it'll probably be the same length or shorter. We'll see, though. I want to try to kill some 200s. I'm hoping he fixes the score thing. I don't think he has so far. He tried to fix the age thing, and I think somebody said that's not working for them either. Because both of my bucks registered as 1.5-year-olds. It's almost like this new rack system. You can almost look at this as the beta period for it. Like, it's not completely ready. But it's cool, man. Like, there's chocolate racks now. There's like, I think there's like a white, like a bright white rack in addition to the normal, let's say like tan-ish color. In Call of the Wild, Garrett? When does stream end? About 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Hopefully, just enough time to go kill a rare Barasinga. We shall see. Nothing since then, Riley. What gun do you use in real life? It's a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. I don't want to call it the best gun I've ever fired, but it probably is. Thing's a beast. It's awesome. Has like no recoil. Kyla shoots it just fine. It's never missed a deer. We've shot it. I've killed 9 with it, I think. And Kyla's killed 2. Or maybe it's... If I killed 10? I shot... 1 in 2021 with it. It was my big buck. 2022 I killed 4 with it, so that's 5. 23 I got 3 with it? Or 2? I can't remember what I even killed in 2023. I think 3. Maybe 8 and 2 last year. Okay, I killed 9 or 10 and Kyla's killed 2 with it. Hasn't missed. We've tracked exactly 1 of those deer. It's great. What scope? It's a Vortex. Is it the Diamondback? I forget. It's a 4-12. I got the 4-12 actually for pronghorn hunting, which that hunt never ended up happening. But it's I've liked that. I've always used 3-9s. I even had a fixed 4-power scope in my 30-30 for years, but any adjustable power scope I've ever had was a 3-9. That 4-12 is nice. And the thing, like, the clarity of that versus old cheapo 3-9s that we had on other guns, unbelievable. Like, I can count every hair on a deer at 100 yards if I want. I don't know about that. Hey, man. What map do you think the next classic event's gonna be on? I say they go back to Timber Gold, but do Halloween skins for everything. That's my guess. 3 to 9 is the ultimate scope for out east here. Out west, want a little more zoom. Yeah, I will say, I don't use the 12 for shooting almost ever, but I will use the 12 power for, like... Is that a shooter buck out there? Oh, I don't know. Is that a mature doe, or is that a fawn? Let me see. Like, I use it for that. I typically don't want all that zoom to shoot, though. Hey, thanks, D-Man. What's up, Citadel? Any chance of more of the season gameplays for some whitetail and turkeys? So I bought his turkey hunting game. It's called Turkey Hunting Unlimited. I almost incorporated that into last week's video. I don't think the game, like, I actually like the way it plays, but it doesn't look that great. So I'll probably wait until he adds turkeys into the season game for that. As far as more videos, planning on one this week. Checking out the new racks. Later, Justin. The next event's confirmed to be a Christmas event. It's coming out in June. Holy. This is a meme, by the way. No antlers. Unfortunate. What's up, David? What did I miss? You missed the thing. I don't know how we got that lucky, frankly, but he was just hanging out at one of our lakes. Probably got him an hour ago, something like that. So we've been chasing Bear's Thinga ever since to try to improve the multi-mount. There's some antlers. Oh, those are the same ones, though. Yeah, good thing there's a railing there. I would have fallen in the water. At this point, I don't think it's a meme. Well, just for anybody that didn't know, that there isn't a confirmed Christmas event. They actually did do the Christmas event, so. The next event won't be Christmas, but that is funny. Ooh, accidentally spotted a level 2 diamond roe deer with a crossbow and Hirschfelden. Trying so hard to get another diamond on hers to make up for it. I guess I knew roe deer can make diamond at level 2, but like I sort of barely knew that. Hopefully you can find, like, the big rack 3s look the best. I hope you can find one of them, man. Favorite fur, now I have 2. And most importantly, I have a male that I can do in the multi-mount. I'm stoked about that. Great one Bear's Thinga would look so cool. I actually don't hate that idea. Somebody mentioned that earlier. You'd grab for that? Just give him literal tree-looking antlers. April Fools in May? Maybe. How many tigers are on each map at a time? 16, so it's 8 males and 8 females, I believe. Theoretically, any level 2 animal that maxes at 3 is possible. I guess theoretically, sure, but there's some that are pretty well confirmed to never be a thing. I'm really trying to think through what even maxes at 3 right now. Antlered animals more so than, like, non. Like, I don't think Diamond level 2 mountain hare are a thing. Maybe they are. I haven't seen one that I can think of. Woolly hair, I think, are a thing. Did that one attack you? No, it was stalking us. I was, we were talking about Josh Bomar and some of the things that I, like, here's the thing. I don't care if you're, like, if you like him, if you support him, whatever, that's totally fine. But I was trying to explain why I don't use any of his bow hunting products, even though I know they're good because he's a great archer. And I was, like, talking about, like, oh, yeah, he shot this antelope in Africa 117 yards away in the back of the neck. And I just don't feel like you're taking any regard for the life of the animal doing something like that, even though he got it. And then, boom, rare tiger, and all of a sudden I stopped talking about that real quick. You have a level 2 diamond mountain here. Oh. Scrub hair, though? I don't know for scrub hair. I want a free shop light and a raffle at my work. 3,000 lumens on max setting, extend up to 8 feet. Nice. Good deal, dude. Can always use a shop light. I bought a couple of, they're basically, they look like the old fluorescent, I guess, shop lights, the hanging ones. But it's LED. Bought 2 of them because they were on sale to put in my garage. I still haven't hung them up. But I like them. Sorry about bringing that up. No, no worries, dude. Like, I think it's important to talk about, like, hunting ethics stuff, and this is something we talk about very often on Twitch streams and stuff. Probably had that rare tiger not shown up, I imagine it would have spawned a hunting ethics talk, and then that obviously happened. But yeah, I got no problem with with talking about that stuff. That's one of the, like, I think, whoa, I just hit my mic. For me, it's a responsibility to show hunting in, like, the most ethical light and stuff. When I'm making real life hunting videos, like, there's a reason I didn't shoot at the bladed 9 when he passed by at 45 yards. Like, I'm just not comfortable taking that shot. There's too many things that can happen. There are some people that are comfortable with that. If you're one of them, no problem with it. But I'm very, like, I really take it upon myself to be like, let's not be another one of the hunters that just does stuff that makes us look bad. Like, I don't know. Some of the things I see posted to YouTube, it's like, you'll see somebody celebrating, like, you know, awesome shot on a whitetail buck, dropped him in his tracks, and it's clearly a spine shot and he's not dead, and they just leave the camera on. It's like, dude, you're making us look like terrible people here. That's what I was saying, JTAC. I won't use the stuff because I can't support some of what he has done, but I know it's good stuff. Like, he is probably one of the best archers in the world, at least in the US. I do not deny that. He is a really good archer, but I'm not interested in supporting his stuff. That's all. Well, thank you, Tyler. Saw 50 BMG against a baboon. Yeah, these are things that probably shouldn't be in videos. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. My biggest pet peeve of watching bow hunting videos is when they spine shot a deer or any animal and instantly celebrate. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like, even if you did that, edit it differently. You know what I mean? Like, so the first deer I ever shot on film, it's the only deer I've spine shot on film. Kinda. I actually spine shot that one that I killed this last year in rifle season, but I also got it through the lung, so it still died in like 10 seconds. But I hit her high. Anyway, I spine shot the first one I ever shot on film with a bow. And, like, it drops, and then immediately I cut to just like a shot of the leaves, and then you hear the audio of me shooting it again. Like, as quick as I could, I shot it the second time. Like, even if you didn't do that, just edit it to make it look like you did. Like, come on. It's like people who take videos of downed ducks while they're still alive and act like they're petting it or something. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if it's not dead yet, your focus should be on making it dead, not celebrating. Yeah, Mel, I'm not a fan of that either. I really think I need to trap these bobcats that are here. But I have a hard time. Like, it needs to be a conibear bear trap, really. I don't have it in me to, like, walk up to a trapped animal and shoot it. I just don't. I'm not even saying there's anything wrong with it. It's about as ethical as it gets, as far as removing stuff. I just don't really have that to do. Yeah, Derrick, but I guess, like, it's his fault, but it's not. It was trespassing, or it was something weird, right? Wasn't it like hunting with a bow in a place where it wasn't legal to hunt with a bow? Or maybe there's trespassing involved, but he trusted somebody he shouldn't have trusted for that. That's not the thing I really take issue with. Everybody's probably broken hunting law by accident. And that's what I think happened there. It's the shooting at things that are 100 yards away. Because, and like, at least I haven't seen him shoot something 100 yards away and wound it. But has he done it? Probably. It gets edited out. You're shooting that far away, the thing has time to move. That's it. I'm excited to teach my kids how to be ethical hunters. I think that's, like, extremely important. I always felt like Dad really taught us that. Like, you don't take a shot unless you're 100% confident in it. We were never the do a drive and shoot a brown. I've never shot at the deer that was running. Like, I only shoot. And by the way, again, if you do that, if you shoot at them when they're running, I have no problem with it. I've never practiced it. I've never done it. I have no ability to do it, and I probably won't ever do it. But, yeah, we were just raised to, like, not do any of that. There's some weird dumb hunting laws. There are, yeah. My dad's pretty good about like keeping up on like hunting law changes, and I'm glad he does because it's easy to miss a law change too, you know? At least we have found some things again. Highest scoring whitetail in real life was 180 and 6/8. It was this guy. Glad I shot that when I was in like the best shape of my life. It's such a good picture of me. The picture of me with my 9-point in 2019, where I was probably the fattest I've ever been, I don't like that picture. Tim Wells, Derrick, or no? Confident in a humane kill and considering the bullets over penetration? That too. I think my dad did a really good job of like instilling that into it. Goodness gracious. Wow. Instilling that into us. I just about died there. Anyway. That's something I'm always worried about. Like, if it's a skyline shot or anything, just like, nope, can't do it. And I talk about it in the videos. There's that one spot we hunt. It's a great spot. But if you're gun hunting in there, like, they need to be down into the field well enough that there's a backstop. That was a big thing we were always taught. It's a big buck. He's the second biggest ever shot in this county for non-typical. Third biggest overall. There's one typical bigger than it, too. It was a pretty special moment. Oh, it was the bow mark. I didn't even know he spear hunted. Sadly, the fattest you've ever been is still skinnier than I've been since like elementary school. Yeah, but I think I'm shorter. I feel like you're taller. I don't know, but it definitely didn't look good on me. And I don't have a beard. At least in your picture, it looks like you have a beard. That also helps. Know where that bull is going? Yes. Yeah, Garrett, I've never shot a bear. I would. I hear bears are very good eating. But that, if I shot one and heard that, that might make me not shoot anymore. We'll see. I'm 6'1" and I've had a beard since grade 6. Yeah, see, that helps. How much bigger was the number 1 buck? A good bit. So mine's so he's 180 and 6/8 gross. 171 and 3/8 net. And what even is it's the G4 is most of it. The G4 is like a 3 or 4 inch deduction. And then I think the rest is just minor stuff. Like, the G3 on the left is, actually the G3s match perfectly. The G2 is maybe like 5/8 less. Mass measurements, brow tine I think is maybe an inch. Deduction, I mean. So he's 171 and 3/8 net. Number 1, which was shot in 1942, I think, is 189 net. Like, it was probably a 200 gross, which is awesome. I'd love to see it. I've never seen a picture of it. But yeah, that one must have been insane. Yeah, this is true, Clark. I don't think a fishy bear would be any good. Middle of World War II? Yep, I guess, old buddy was out there trying to get some meat and just shot a giant. What's the best way to get over there? It's gonna take till the end of the stream to go claim that. Hey, JBiz. Been streaming for a while. I got home from work, had supper with the fam, put the kids to bed, and you're out here tiger hunting. Actually, we're bear sting hunting now because we got a rare tiger, but same difference. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Anything good? How long are you streaming for? We got our rare tiger. Pseudo mellow white gold. And, probably for like 5 more minutes. I don't know. What time is it here? Hey, what the heck. I'll do 15. We'll at least go through the rest of bear sting at drink time. And then we'll go and put our tiger in the lodge. Leftovers for dinner today, so not a big deal to stream a little longer. How long ago did you get it? Here, I'll just tell you the time of the screenshot. Does Steam tell you? 5:53 p.m. So it would have been like exactly an hour. An hour and 2-3 minutes ago, you should find the reaction. Did he stalk you? Kind of. He was starting to when I saw him. And I was actually, I was talking about a fairly serious topic. And like he was at a drink zone and I could see him from far away moving. I'm like, that's different. That one looks dark. So I knew something was up, but I didn't like freak out till I got my binoculars on him. It was like, sure enough, that's exactly what I want. Leftovers, but the real question is, did Kyla make bread? She did make a like a croissant loaf. So it's sort of like, normally croissants are almost, I guess, a bun. Is that a way to say it? That size. But it's like a normal sandwich loaf, but croissant bread.
It's so good. I can only have one size.
The rest of dinner is going to be, it's a thing. I don't know if my mom made it up, but she made it a couple times in deer season. It's like a really easy, simple recipe that's really good. It's ground venison. I'd say seasoned to taste. I think it's onion powder, garlic powder, and something else. Then you do like half a box of penne noodles. Throw those in like a what are those called? Casserole dish. And then the recipe calls for like 8 ounces, I think, of Alfredo. I just did the whole jar because, frankly, I put too much in there to begin with, and I was like, screw it. There's only a little bit in here. That's not enough for anything. So it's a little more Alfredo-y than it's supposed to be. But yeah, then you just throw that in the oven, put some cheese on top to melt it. Not healthy. Pretty darn good. Off topic, but I love these new water-resistant area sweatshirts. Ooh. Sounds nice. You know what I realized? I was going shed hunting with JTAC, was that 2 weeks ago? No, it was last week, I think. Yeah. I was about to go out the door. And it started just like raining really hard. I was like, oh great, we're gonna shed hunt in the rain. And then I thought, I don't have like almost any rain gear at all. Like I just don't own that. I have like a camo rain poncho. That's what I use if it's raining while I'm hunting. And I stuffed that in my backpack, and if anything, it snowed on us. It was colder up there. Yeah, I don't like have any of that, so I might look into those. How long have you played the game? I've played since release. I have 8,088.8 hours right now. I'm not kidding. And apparently in the last 2 weeks I have 70 hours, which I'm surprised to see I have that many. A lot of grinding hours, I'd assume. I've also left the game up after streaming sometimes. So there's probably a few hours in there that aren't real. Grundon rain gear? Wait, that's different than Ariat or the same? Sounds good. One that I do is strips of venison, pan-fried, then add a can of mushroom soup, simmer it down for a bit, and then pour it over rice. That sounds good too. Simple meals like that are like the best. Especially, I feel like we're gonna run out of Barasinga territory here, so let's go check this spot. Anyway, especially in deer season or just when you have less time overall, something you can make in like 20 minutes is best. Special vid for 12k hours, maybe. I gotta get working on all the 10-year anniversary stuff. Like, I want to do top 10 Call of the Wild, classic, probably real life kills. My thought is like once a week. So the entire month of May, just do like top 10 stuff. Just had dinner, marry me soup. Ooh, nice. By the way, the 230 unicorn buck is down and in the trophy room. Just happened to come across him after last night's accident where he never went on the wall. Wait. So the one you shot was, do you think it was the same deer? Or the same rack, I should say? And it didn't count? Or was it a different rack? Theoretically, 12k hours, like 4 years away? Yeah, I very much average about 1,000 per year. And I had way more than that in the first probably 4 years. The last 4 years, I'm probably less than 1,000 a year. How many? So there's 50 weeks. Wait. Is it only hour or averaging 20 hours a? Yeah, it would be, right? Maybe I do average more than. I don't know. Whatever. Not that important. Have you seen the video of the dude taking a 50 BMG to a deer farm trying to shoot a doe and missing? Yeah, I've seen it. Isn't that Keith Warren's channel? I don't know, Squirrel. I imagine it could be either, but maybe it's a set specific fur. Done playing Call of the Wild, got 1 Diamond Caper Kelly and a bunch that were close, and a Troll Lynx. Pretty solid Rev and Thule session. Favorite thing about IRL hunting? getting to watch nature do its thing. Like, my favorite thing is to just, like, if I can climb up in a stand a half hour before light, sit there all day, and then, like, have nothing ever know I was there, and hopefully see stuff, you know, watch deer do their thing, whatever. That's my favorite part. Getting a deer is great. Killing a big buck's awesome. Love to do that. Hope to do that many more times. But I think my absolute favorite part is just watching mostly deer, but other stuff too. Just do their thing without knowing I'm there. Dream trophy in real life? I think I kind of already got it. I guess a big typical. Like a 160 plus typical. Got an 8 mythical diamond yak. How rare is that? As non-max level diamonds go decently common, you'll get a lot of yaks that make diamond and mythical. Any trophies? We got this lad right here. First ever male rare tiger. Did I go to the wrong lake? I must have, because this isn't where I meant to go. Where? Oh boy. Whoops. My bad. Can't believe it's been sitting on your map since June. It probably not since June, but July, August, certainly. Like, I never bothered with tiger during my tar grind. I killed some tigers, like on snow leopard streams, we'd go down and shoot some tigers. I bet he's been here a while, though. Being in nature, seeing things that millions of people will never get to see, that's one of the big things I love. Same here, and that's, like, since I started bringing a camera into the woods, one of the things I just love about it. Like, last year, or this past hunting season, I filmed that, one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I was so dumbfounded at first. This squirrel, I'm sure a mama squirrel, carrying the baby up the tree, putting it in a little nest, and I'm like, what? Like, first I thought it was a squirrel with a big tumor. I'm like, oh, this poor thing. But so I wheeled the camera around and filmed it, and I'm like, what? There's like a tail. Oh, it's carrying a little one. And it climbed like, I don't know, 40 feet up this tree with a squirrel in its mouth. Like, pretty impressive little feat. But I was like, why did it do that? Like, what's wrong with it? Nothing was really wrong with it. A gray fox came trotting through 2 minutes later. And I only got that on film with my phone because I was texting, I think I was maybe texting our group chat or something like, I just watched a squirrel carry another squirrel. That was weird. And then, boom, gray fox. So this thing saw or heard a gray fox coming from hundreds of yards away and whisked its baby off to the nest up in the tree. Like, I don't know how many people have ever seen that happen. And how many have gotten it on film? It's probably not that many. But I was lucky enough to. Like, I love that kind of stuff. I was saddle hunting this past year, speaking of gray fox. Could have been the same one. It wasn't that far away. And I'm sitting there, and I hear something like, what is that? And here comes a gray fox walking down the trail that I'm wanting to shoot a deer on, frankly. And it curls up and takes a nap right in front of me. Like 15 yards away. Those little encounters, they probably get forgotten over the years on some level. Because, you know, it's the ones where you see a big buck or end up shooting the deer or whatever. Those stories are the ones that get told. But, man, is it ever cool to see stuff like that. If Mel has also never seen that, it confirms it's rare. True. Call the Wild, I was in a tree stand on Park 8 and a bunch of black buck came running by with a puma chasing them. That was odd. Yeah, I love what, like, I've had a black buck, or, a tiger chase a black buck out in front of me here on Sundarpatan. Just be like, I wonder why that black buck just ran by. And here comes a tiger. It's cool. An owl sit in a tree next to me for almost an hour. That is cool. Watching turkeys interact. Yeah, they're very, emotive, maybe? Like, they fight and stuff all the time. They talk to each other a lot very quietly. Communicate's maybe a better way to say it, but talk works. I have a good random turkey story, but let me shoot a thing here first. No rares. I don't know if we can get that lucky to get... Well, if you're going to just stand there. It might have been a spine shot. All is well. Anyway. We were heading out to muzzleloader hunt. And we could just hear all this racket back in the food plot. Obviously turkeys, but we didn't know what was going on. And we walked back there. And 2 gobblers are locked, like, beak to beak. Just shoving each other around, kind of. And all the other turkeys, it was like they were standing around going, fight, fight, fight. Like, it was kind of really cool. I have, like, the tiniest bit of footage of that on my Tacticam, and I'm sure that footage is long gone, but it was neat. That is cool, Mr. Use. I love that. What do you think about Metcalf? If we can get the quarterback situation solved, I think that's awesome. I think he could be a real big piece, and I think they're probably going to trade Pickens, but maybe they go all in. I don't know how all in Aaron Rodgers signing is, but I just don't think Russ is the answer. So let's say they sign Rodgers, and maybe they say like, all right, we have Pickens under contract for 1 more year cheap. We have as much weaponry as we can give Rodgers. Let's go. Let's see what happens. I don't know that that's what they're going to do, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'm changing the time because I've never checked this lake for Barrasinga. I don't know if they drink over here, but we're going to go see. Probably the last thing we do. Now, 400 kills in the Black Bear Great One grind. How many kills did it take you? I don't know, 8,000 or something stupid. An insane amount. Kyla got her first Great One at 400 something, though, so if there's a silver lining, is that you can get one much quicker than me. Oh, that's, yeah. I didn't watch that video for a long time, Clark, because I didn't even want to see it happen. But I finally watched it, and it should have killed him. Like, it really should have. The fact that he's alive, and still just shooting giant guns. Obviously, it's the dude's passion. Just stick a thumb in it. Yeah, literally. Because it punctured his, what is that called? Jugular. Biggest was a 183 and 3/8. Gross typical. That's awesome. What qualifies your deer to be non-tip? Just too many abnormals. So, for archery, a deer's non-typical, according to the Pope and Young books, if it has 15 inches of abnormals. For rifle, as far as I understand, like the Boone and Crockett system, it's basically up to you. So if your buck has 1 sticker, you can call it non-typical. If your buck has 1 abnormal, I should say. But, like, my buck scored as a 147 typical or a 171 non-typical. So, you know, obviously, like, you call them a non-typical because A, that's the higher number. And I think the guy always said, like, normally you go with what benefits the hunter. But if it were 147 typical, what's a better way to do this? Yeah, if it's a 147 typical or a 152 non-typical, 147 typical makes the books. I think you need a 160 non-tip to make the books. I think. So you'd actually score that as a typical. That's normally kind of how it goes. It's more about, like, I guess you can just go with a higher number if you want. But at that point, you just go by gross score. And it doesn't matter if it's typical or non-typical. Usually, like, if the books, like, if it helps you make the books as a non-typical, or if it misses as non-typical but makes it as typical, then you call it typical. I think that's typically how it is. Typically. Heh. He fired the most powerful rifle ever. The Fat Mac is ridiculous. I haven't watched any of his stuff in a while. I was watching a bunch of it pretty much right after he came back. After the injury and stuff, but every now and then I'll see a thumbnail, it's like, oh, good lord. Still going for it. Handheld punt gun. That's like that's like firing a cannon with grape shot. Which would be effective. I do remember that Scoobinator. It was an ammo thing, but still. Like, it just makes you want to stick with smaller guns. Not the smaller guns can't blow up and kill you too. Like, you gotta be careful. Stepped away for a bit. Congrats on the Tiger. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. We're probably just a couple of minutes away here from taking them back to the trophy lodge. Gonna go check a spot that I'm guessing will have no Barrasinga, but maybe there'll be some there. I don't really see why not. They drink here, they drink here. Maybe. I'm back when I miss. Were you here for the Tiger? My biggest buck and first that was not a spike killed this year was a 6 with no brow tine on the right antler and a flyer on the left. Nice. So, no brow tine. So he's a 3, a flyer on the left. So is it a 7-point total with the flyer? I'm assuming that. Or he would have been a big 5 maybe? This is true, man. They can drink there rarely in Nilgai too. Nilgai, I killed a diamond deer on my map. So I did know about that, but I've literally never looked here for Barrasinga. Watch, I have a soup prayer. So I want a demolition ranch, put a slap rounds with the same style ammo in the same model rifle that blew up on him. Did a skit saying he could feel when someone did that? Oh, like if someone even attempted it? I got you. Just artillery? I mean, when you get to that stage or that level, more or less might as well be. Alright, none over there, so unless they're right down here. A melanistic piebald great one Barasinga. Holy, holy, holy. Biggest male I've ever seen. Eh, there's nothing. Alright, well that sucks. Let me go kill one somewhere. But where? They drink here? I think they do. But isn't that where I went by accident? Yeah, it is. And there weren't any there. I just want to go somewhere quick and kill one. I mean, I guess here, but we already went here. What was the tiger? 'Twas this guy. They can drink there. I guess mine doesn't have a drink zone there because I did check there. Ooh, a tiger. No, not... That sucks. I definitely heard one, but I don't know what direction. Now, are you fleeing because of me, or are you fleeing because of a tiger? I'm just hoping he attacks. I think he more or less, like, retired E-Man, but I think he has made a video since then, so we'll probably just, my guess, maybe he'll upload every now and then, but he's not doing, like, consistent content, let's say. Dead incoming? It might be. I was gonna shoot into the air, but that definitely spooks him, so. Hello? What's gonna need the most fun shooting? Like in real life? I don't know, like, my old Mossberg 12-gauge pump with 3.5-inch turkey loads, it's not actually fun, it hurts. But it is also still, like, dang, there's a lot of power right here in this thing. No 22 strat? Nope. Don't spot the tiger? Okay, if it's around, I won't spot it. If we can get it to attack. If not, I'll just go kill a Barasinga, but I'd prefer to get it. I didn't hear what direction it came from, I just sort of heard the sound. And literally all I can do is run around and hope, like, he finds us. Or she. Use that as my, like, reference point to where we were. I don't know what it is about your streams, but they always make me sleepy. You saying I'm boring? Wow. I don't like our odds here. Oh, I didn't know that, Clark. Imagine it's a super rare. And even more so, imagine I never find it. It doesn't look like tiger poop. Wasn't that the name of that Netflix series? I'm literally going to run like a 200-meter circle around where we were. And if we don't see it, then I guess it is what it is. You're odd. What do you want to be the next great one? Mule deer or caribou would be my preference. Tungsten and titanium 3.5. Turkey shells suck. Also like 60 to 70 bucks. Yep. I asked somebody and I feel like I didn't get a good answer. Tungsten turkey loads like more recoil? I assumed there would be, but I guess it's the same weight though. Sergeant Rockington still lives here? Oh no. How will I ever survive this? Not knowing what this is going to kind of annoy me. But maybe at some point here I'll just make it tiger drink time again. Future stream or something. And at least check the lakes around here. Have you seen the AI Great One Mule Deer? AI Great One Mule Deer? Scarecrow did one in a video, if that's what you mean. Just no tracks, no nothing. Not it. Also not it. Why did there have to be a no guy close enough to do the fleeing call so I couldn't just see where the tiger was? What's up, Max? If there's no track down here, we'll just go back to Bearsinga. Because we've pretty much run all the way around it. Just had a grouse flying in my window? Oh my. Car window or like house window? Apparently that happened to my parents when they lived at like their old house before I was born. And it died, so they just cooked it for dinner. Have you got anything? We got a rare male tiger today. So, house window, that's wild. We're gonna, probably kill, I guess, that guy because he's bigger. And we're gonna go back to the lodge and make the multi-mount. Just imagine the image. Imagination. You want a chicken great one? We have a chicken great one. It's a pheasant. A pretty pheasant grind, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize it's almost 7:30 now. Great. Time flies. Honestly, even not great one fox grinding, time still flies, I guess. I think I used to like, not that I didn't like streaming, but I think the interaction and stuff maybe stressed me out more. Because I feel like time just flies when I stream anymore. I just enjoy it. Did chicken great one? Exactly, yeah. One tastes bad, one doesn't? Pheasant is delicious, unless you're saying chicken tastes bad. A sky tar. Alright, let's go do our multi-mount. I'm gonna be intrigued, Clark, to see what happens with the whole AI thing. Pheasant is weird. Oh, I love pheasant. It's great. Taste like? You ready for it? Chicken. Anyone know how to fix your browser/YouTube lagging while playing Call of the Wild? Try playing Call of the Wild in Windows instead of full screen. That might help. Pheasant tastes like organic chicken. I don't know. It tastes like regular chicken to me. Yeah, it's got a little detour. I went with this pose, by the way. I like this. I think it shows the two variants the best. The only shame is you can't see the pink tail feathers on the Morganite, but pretty darn good. Anyway, craving some chicken? Wonder why. I'm hungry in general, but I had 2 frozen breakfast sandwiches like 5 hours ago, and that's the only thing I've eaten all day. Alright. So I guess if I do this, I won't have a diamond tiger displayed currently. I could do one on the wall, though. When did I make this? Roughly June 29th. So we go back. Oh, that really confused me for a second. Whoa. June. So we dismantle that. And then we... It's at the bottom right. Got 242 Bearsinga. I do have this small leucistic, but... we'll go with the big diamond for now. Pseudo-melanistic white. That's sick. I cannot believe we did that today. Honestly shocked. That looks so cool. Do I even want the same pose? I'm not sure I actually do. I might do... Oh. Okay, that's annoying. This leaf is growing out of his head, though. Well, that doesn't... See, I like this, but with a rare. Alright, hang on. Not happy enough with that. Like, to me, carrying off a big diamond versus carrying off a rare, like, especially a smaller rare, but even, let's say, like, a level 3. My thought process is the rare's like a smaller male that the tiger's more likely to take down than the diamond. This is the stories I create in my head. Actually, other way would be faster. That's what I have in the thumbnail. See, I don't mind that either. Stupid grass. That aggravates me, but anyway. Those proportions ain't doing it for me? Like carrying it, you mean? I think I'm gonna go with that. Maybe till we get a better rare bear snake. I have a piebald, but I don't know. I like that leucistic. We'll roll with it. I almost ought to put him somewhere more out front now. We'll do it. Why not? So I'm going to steal that. Get anything good? We got a pseudo-melanistic white gold tiger, which we're moving around right now in the lodge. I kind of agree, Clark. Tigers probably should be a little bit bigger. And now, how old is this mount? What's the most recent thing? 2022, November 2022. Okay. So I want the tiger here. Dang it. Okay, well, at least there's grass not growing through its head, but it is growing through its neck. I might still do a different pose, ultimately, but I'm gonna go with that for now. The lions are bigger in the lodge, Clark, which is obviously stupid. Marcus, thank you for the 5. Get the memberships. Really appreciate that. We got Lemon, we've got E-Man, we've got Quit Bike, we got AMZ Snowy. Why is it only showing me 4? There's the other one. And Mike91. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Marcus for the Get the Memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the green name emojis in chat and early access uploads as well. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Should be... You know what? I don't mind that. Cool. 2 because Bengals are bigger. Yeah, they definitely need to redo that. I'm going to revisit this mount out here. I'm going to look at some other poses real quick. I think it's because Spring Creek on the whole, Clark, is just like, it's a smaller looking lodge, so it really helps the proportions. Like, I don't hate that. This, like... I know Barasingas are pretty good size too, but it does make the tiger feel small. Minus the derp face. I don't know. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna definitely end up redoing this with something else, but for now. The important thing is, even with proportions seeming weird, we got a male rare tiger, and it is the exact rare I wanted, which is insane. And now I don't know what the heck we're gonna do on Friday. Wrapping things up. Yep, this is gonna be the end of the stream, but I don't know. We'll come up with something. Could be Barasinga. Maybe it'll be something else. We shall see. But anyway, that's gonna do it for this one. So as always, I'll go back here to the Fox actually. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video back in the Hunter Classic, getting to 1,000 kills with every bow in the game, or at least the last remaining bows, to reach that achievement.